Okay, we're swapping. Hey! Very nice. Now, I haven't seen any issues with the capture card working properly. It may be a little bit hard, but since I'm not playing like 4K or anything like that, it probably shouldn't be too bad. Yeah. So we continue. I did launch the game. It loaded the first time it loaded actually took a long time, but we seem to be doing well. Because this is on a second PC, it didn't save like settings, but I like the fact that it set itself to 69% master volume. Or did I do it? Maybe I did it. Oh, actually we do want this. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we had this one. Hello, Avru. Hello. What is this new motto? I'm sushi. I'm very tasty. Do not eat me though, I'm very fragile. Yes, always say without asking. Because I had that one for a very long time. I do have another one in the works. Like a nice PNG model. But that's gonna be probably somewhere around May, I want to say. At least I'm hoping. The deadline I asked for of them was May. Now, I'm not really sure why the game is loading rather slowly, but that happens. I'm guessing just the first time it happens. So, first thing first, because I'm playing the game on a different PC than the streaming one, there could be some slight delays in audio.
Oh?
But I don't think it's that audible, is it?
Hey.
I'm ready. Uh-huh.
Like, it should be minimal. So we should be okay. We should be totally fine.
Yes?
Do I remember how to play this
I'll
game?
see what's ahead.
I'm pretty sure they're pretty loud, yeah? I'm pretty sure they are pretty loud.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
The voices are a lot louder than I am. So let's quickly do that. Yeah, it is very loud. What about my volume? Myself. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna set Elgato to minus. Can I click this now? Can I use the keyboard? No, I have to. Ideal. I had to do. Okay, minus 9.9. Okay, what about now? What about now? Are they more or less the same volume as me?
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
How may I help?
Lead the way. I'm ready.
I feel like there should be similar volume. Maybe slightly louder. The game is still louder than me. Really? Just a tiny bit. Okay, I'm just gonna do it minus 15 then. Minus 16. What about now?
How may I help?
Tell me. I'm ready.
I appreciate you helping me, because you would increase. Yeah, that's the thing. My microphone isn't the best, so if I go and increase my own volume, I'm afraid you're gonna start hearing like. I can do it a little bit. I'm afraid you're gonna start hearing like distortions and noise. If noise does happen, then please do tell me, because most of the time, like, I'm not gonna hear it.
Yes?
Now, what was I doing? I think we just finished. I think we just finished the first part of the what was it? Of the Actually, you know what? I could do this. Just a little bit of hopefully it's not gonna mess anything up. How about I do this? Maybe that's gonna be a little bit better. But yes, if sound is bad, please do tell me. Thank you. Oh, I didn't realize I could use the arrow keys. I didn't realize I could use the arrow keys to just swap between these guys. Left and right, up and down. Huh. We are decently close-ish to a level up. I don't remember what the max level is. I think 16?
How may I help?
Let's look at Alof. Now, his maximum spell level is 8. That means either it's gonna be 15 or 16. Oh! Yes. Because this is on a new PC, the tutorial messages. Oh, wait, we want this. Just a second. Oh, wait, I can do voice frequency? I'm dumb. I should have set it to 50% from the beginning. Oh, yes. Loot area is nice. Tooltip delay is fine. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me and I'm feeling like they're walking slower. Wait, have we rested? Let me just check this. Assassin at large. He can wait. The Forgotten Army. Yes, so, important thing. Alof. Alof. We do have the Professor Hall resting bonus. So he's got 12 mechanics. Oh, we're good. We're good here. House Domino doesn't like me, huh?
Indeed.
I think we must have rested then. We must have rested before I saved last. So we're good here.
Gelade. A formidable fortress in the old style. We don't build them like this anymore, you know. Not by the sea. Too vulnerable to cannons.
Oh yeah, we do have the Devil of Karok, and we do have Zahua. Oh, this reminds me. How are we doing here? So the Devil is doing the Waxmaker quest. Oh, we have these people. No, we're good. Craghold is a pretty tough area, so we're not going to be going there yet. Okay. So I guess we go to Stalwart then. Takes only a day to traveler. Oh wait, what's... Your party is considered high level for the contents. Nah. It's fine. We are okay. Because I'm not doing this for difficulty. Wait, so This is later now, so has this been fixed? It has been fixed. That's a neat little detail. Where, since it's been some time after the attack, so this gate and this building here has been rebuilt. It's some kind of tent. I don't know. What is this tent? Wait, why is there...
While we wait, the enemy grows stronger.
And you'd send more of us to die.
Well, I'm not gonna stand around. Are you?
You've done plenty, Darian.
Oh, I can't use the... Oh, because it's an event. Like, I could scroll by moving my mouse, but I couldn't use the keyboard. You approach the source of the commotion and see a throng of villagers that are arguing amongst themselves and hurling questions and demands at a lone figure perched above them. A young man stands on a spur of rock, his clenched fist held aloft. Steam rises from his wild hair and flushed face as he shouts to the gathering.
Been a week since our people left these gates. A week since the Iron Flail took them.
He paces the outcropping, his eyes burning. You see a few scattered nods in the crowd.
Yet we wait here behind our sturdy new walls, hiding in our rebuilt homes. We've done nothing.
He brings his fist into his palm with a sharp smack. The crowd erupts, bristling with pointed fingers and pointed words. One woman steps forward, her eyes lock on the young man.
Who are you to tell us how to defend our own? You ain't been here 2 months.
Several of the others grunt and hoot. You feel a shift in the crowd like a changing tide. Oh, that's right, because we managed to open the Durgan's battery and reactivate the I'm trying to remember the White Forge. So now new people are coming in because there's potential here. There's potential and we can do stuff, yeah?
Hey, an angry mob. See? We're not so far from home.
Ha.
And since I got here, I've been working alongside the rest of you. Don't start with that again.
A handful of others nods along with him, but they cringe and flinch as another villager joins the fray, shaking his finger at the young orator.
Well, it was your idea to send our people to that damned fort in the first place. If it weren't for you and the other leeches that come up with you, we wouldn't be in this mess.
The new accuser raises a chorus of furious cries. Darian raises his hands for calm, but the crowd's wrath is snowballing. Stop, everyone. They should probably listen to me since I helped them before. A dozen heads turn in your direction. The villagers recognize you and their eyes widen with hope and reverence. Yeah, is this about that fort near the battery? Which fort? He nods.
It's a small army from Raid Saris. They call themselves the Iron Flail.
At Darian's mention of the name, the rest of the crowd falls silent. Oh, so this is the army from the Vision. Okay, thank you, Avru, for the lurk. Thank you for dropping by, for helping me with my audio issues. Thank you very, very much. The words trigger a sudden flashback to your dream of a mysterious army and the destruction of Kednua. As the image fades, you see more of the vision of 100 eyes watching you and something just beyond. Oh, focus on getting legend in Hearthstone. Well, good luck with that. I hope you win some matches and don't lose any.
Showed up a few weeks after you opened the battery. Demanded we give him the White Forge.
I'm pretty sure the White Forge, the White March, belongs to the Durwood, so, no.
They're led by a Darek Sendamir. Comes from an old Raid Saren family. Rumor has it the man's half mad with visions. Claims one drove him here to take the White Forge.
Uh-huh.
They're not the only bloodsuckers around here.
The villager glares up at Darian. But most of his fellows are ignoring him by now. Darian raises his voice above the ruckus.
Our crew at the battery locked their doors and told the Iron Flail to go back to Raid Saris.
Good?
Instead, they built a fort in the middle of the wood.
Oh, bad.
So we sent a committee to reason with them. But that was a week ago. We haven't seen our people since.
A low rumble ripples through the crowd. Darian hesitates.
That can only mean one thing.
He grimaces as the frightened, arguing crowd drowns him out once more. I mean, you do have to defend what's yours. Because Raid Saris is the enemy of the Durwood. They're gonna use the Forge as a staging ground for an invasion. So yeah, you gotta defend.
We're just miners and fisher folk.
Well, ask for an army then.
Send Darian and the rest of the newcomers. Let them earn their keep.
We've cleared your roads and repaired this town. What more do we have to prove?
Cries of agreement and protest boil up from the crowd.
Please, everyone!
In the fragile silence that follows, the others turn and look at Darian.
Whatever our difference is, we've got to deal with the army at our gates.
Uh-huh.
You've done a lot for Stalwart already. Many of us wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for you.
He breaks off, looking as if he'd like to stuff his words back into his mouth. After an uneasy pause, he swallows and continues.
What I mean is, if anyone could deal with an army, it's you.
I mean, there's like 6 of us. That's not enough for an army. Yeah, I've got my own business with this army too, so
The Iron Flail cleared a patch of forest north of Durgan's battery. Built their fort there.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be well guarded, so if you can get in without raising an alarm, you may have an easier time of it.
Okay.
The important thing is to deal with the commander. If you can get rid of him, the rest of the soldiers will scatter.
I think I've dreamed about this army. That's a weird thing to say, because why would he care? But, okay.
What exactly did you see?
Well, Stalwart was destroyed. The villagers gasp and exchange panicked whispers.
Then let's just hope there's still time to prevent it.
Hopefully. His voice is firm, but his face is ashen.
Anyway, we've got our work cut out for us here.
Anyway, okay, he gives the crowd a purposeful look. Grumbling, they start to disperse.
While you're out, stop by the battery. Wangra and her team are still repairing the heavy cannons, but they've made a lot of progress elsewhere.
Nice.
Thought you might like to see how far it's come.
Okay, I want to ask about something.
Haven't been here long, but I'll tell you what I can.
Let's see. Tell me about the flail.
They heard about the White Forge and came running. Just like a lot of us did.
Mm-hmm.
Only difference is, they brought siege weapons.
Okay.
As best anyone can tell, they're from the border region near Little Bend, one of the poorest parts of the country. For Raid Saris, well, that's saying something.
Now I regret my decision. I mean, in a way, I regret, but my character doesn't. Because we could have used the souls of the dwarves of the Durgan's battery. We could have used them. We could have fused them to the cannons to defend the battery. We didn't, because that's kind of evil.
Work. I was a cobbler in New Yarma, but the city got more crowded every year.
Mm-hmm.
Rural types fleeing the legacy.
Makes sense.
A couple months ago, I heard Stalwart was offering land and opportunity to new settlers, so figured I'd give it a go out here. For a while, folks seemed glad to have some new blood, but that changed as more and more of us came.
That makes sense, because there's not enough food and housing. There seems to be a lot of tension.
Before you opened Durgan's battery, people tell me Stalwart barely had enough warm bodies to keep the town running. A bunch of us came when we heard about the White Forge, but now, I think the old-timers would just as soon send us back.
Uh-huh.
We take the best jobs, we don't pay our respects to Andra, we're overcrowding the town. I get it. Stalwart's changing. Same thing happened in New Yarma when folk moved in from the countryside.
Hello, Needy. Hello. Hi. It's me. It's a little sushi man. I'm really liking how it looks with the tucking. It's really amazing. I love it. And also the the look, the like pleading look when I'm not talking. You wouldn't eat me, would you?
But they can't keep blaming us for everything that goes wrong out here.
Yes, I'm also super glad. Now it would have been fine because I would have appreciated anyway. I would have loved it anyway. But I'm so happy I can use it today when I do when I do start streaming again. Please don't eat me. Or if you eat me in a good way. I mean, what?
I'm just hoping they'll calm down once the Iron Flail is gone.
Okay, so we have an army on our hands. They don't like... Well, they came here because they have a reason. So let's see. Let's talk to the merchant. Maybe he's got some new stuff. Is it true? I saw the lights from the battery. Did you really open it? Isn't this like a month or two after the opening of the battery? I can't believe it. I was sure I'd never make this route again, but who knows what rarities will come from those holes, Such an exciting time. Do you have some new cool stuff? I actually don't think he's got any new stuff. Oh, we don't need those lockpicks. We never use them. Oh wait, I need to remember. Let's see. This is not doable yet. That's fine. You have to do burn damage. That's gonna be quick enough. Oh, that's such a good weapon. I remember. She's got like 25% chance to destroy an undead. I don't think there's any like saving throw against this. Oh, and we have to sleep in the lair of a sky dragon. It's gonna... it's gonna be a thing. Okay. I need to be careful because I have a double setup now. I have to make sure that I click the right, that I hold the right mouse.
This is going to be fantastic. Just wait till they hear about this back home.
Oh, I see. So this isn't a new area. This is the same area that was changed a little bit. So if there's like an open, like a chest we already looted, then it's not gonna have anything now. That's fine. That's okay. Oh, that's right. Because the priests of Ondra were fake. There was no priests to worship Ondra, so now they worship Abaddon.
Come on, stupid sword.
Hello, Masker. Okay, now you're pissing me off. She slams her forge hammer down on the unfinished blade with a loud clang. Straighten out, damn you. Amber, Masker. Sorry, Master. It just slipped out. She takes a deep breath and releases it slowly. What's wrong with your sword? Where to begin? She gestures at the rapidly cooling lump of iron on her anvil. For one, I can't manage to shape the metal no matter how hard I try. Master Engram says envision a sword, so I'm envisioning really, really hard. I think I'm ending up with a club, maybe a mace if I'm lucky, but no sword. That's the thing that happens. Like, same with me. If any attempt of mine at drawing ends in failure, because I don't have any imagination to actually make something. And it sucks. If my work doesn't improve soon, they'll kick me out of a temple. I can't be a priest if you're not a proper smith. Unless you help me. Go on. I snuck a peek at Master Engram's lore books and came across a ritual that can enchant a forge hammer to boost smithing skill. That's exactly the kind of edge I need. I've already completed the first part of the ritual, crafting the hammer. Unfortunately, the next two parts require travel to the Deerwoods, and there's no way Master Engram will let me leave anytime soon. Isn't crafting using a magical forge hammer unethical? Why would it be unethical? It's just a more useful tool. Isn't fighting using an enchanted sword kinda unethical? Bullshit. I'm gonna complete this for you. That's great. She hands you a forge hammer. The hammer actually turned out alright. The first place you'll need to go to is the Shrine of Abaddon in Crucible Keep. That's in the First Fires District in Defiance Bay. I've never been there myself, just place the hammer at the shrine and it should be blessed, or something. After that, you'll need to find the Shrine of Magran in Magran's Fork. It's not far from Defiance Bay, to the north of the city, I think. Do the same thing with the hammer at the shrine, then head back here. I'd better get back to it before Master Engram gets annoyed with me. Okay. Bye-bye. I don't think we can go to Defiance Bay right now. Miller's drawing. Who's a Miller?
The work
Now,
of a
this would
moment.
be stealing, so we're not gonna pick this up, but okay. Engram nods at you and smiles in recognition. Ah, the Kindler of the White Forge. We owe you a great debt for the industry and faith you've restored here. Welcome to the Temple of Abaddon. This used to be a temple to Andra. He tilts his head to one side. Back when this was a dying, forgotten place. But the clerics who tended it left, as is customary of their goddess. The throngs who have since come to Stalwart sought a more practical deity. What do you do here? I lead this temple and guide the acolytes in matters both spiritual and mundane. He indicates the forge and anvils. Worshippers of other gods pray or meditate. We Abaddonians venerate our god through the act of smithing. Our doors are always open, and our forge always alight. How may I help? That's okay. We're not gonna snitch on our girl there, because even if she does use an enchanted hammer, the only thing it's gonna do is gonna improve her skill. So she still has to needs to have the skill. Well, let's actually do a... Oh, yeah, there was loot here. Ogre blood. So there's the fort. We can actually go there? Huh. Okay, okay. Yeah, we can't go to Defiance Bay yet. It's not available. I am gonna want to go both to Rustwood and Longwood Falls. We can also go to Whitestone Hollow. We haven't been there. This is an area from the second part. We only had access to these three in the first part of the DLC. Wait, can we go inside mines? Hello, Tarfos, what's up? Run for mayor, they said. It's an easy job, they said. I should have stayed on the mines. He notices your approach, and his eyes widen. Matombar, what brings you back to Stalwart? You're always welcome here. He beams at you. What was this about negotiation? There's a group of merchants from Defiance Bay interested in a trade agreement with Stalwart. The representative, Nesta, is staying at Graves Rest. I've been avoiding her because I have zero experience with treaties and contracts and all that. I was a miner, not a diplomat. Maybe you could talk to her on my behalf. He looks at you hopefully. As mayor, I'll give you full authority to negotiate on Stalwart's behalf. Okay, what makes you think I'd do any better than you? You're the hero of Stalwart, the man who reclaimed the White Forge. Of course you'd do better than me. Hey, I could be good at fighting, but not at talking. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to her, don't worry. Thank you. As I said earlier, you can find her in Graves Rest. I'm pretty busy, so unless there's something else. Yeah, how's Stalwart doing? We've rebuilt. The western palisade is fixed and some fancy merchants set up shop where Katie's house used to be. We've also got a proper temple to Abaddon again. Never understood why the Undrites stuck around Stalwart in the first place. Bye-bye. We got some coals, smelters. Something strange going on in the mines. Let's talk to you. No? Well, let's go in. Scattered spots of yellow powder blotch the surface of the barrels. The stench of sulfur lingers in the air. Let's go in there. Shall we? I feel like we could make a bit of a... We could make the music a little bit louder. What's happening here?
No, please! You've got the wrong man! I don't remember any of this!
Quiet! We'll get the truth out of you soon enough. Take him away!
Huh. Foreman Ismay. A stern-faced woman approaches you. Her already impressive frown is only emphasized by his slight underbite. She folds her arms. Be careful where you wander. These mines are still crawling with all sorts of pests. We haven't been able to clear them out yet. Of course, you have experience with that sort of thing, I hear. Guess we have to thank you for opening the battery. I miss me, the foreman. We've been keeping busy around here, since the battery's fires were lit. A little busier than I'd like sometimes. It's nice to see I've made a name for myself, yeah? Well, if you're half as good as they say, we could definitely use your help. Things are hard enough around here with local wildlife. Last thing we needed to deal with was a murder, of all things. Oh no. Tell me about this murder. You probably saw Gamel getting carted off. Found him by the body of another miner, Sameth. Okay. We've lost quite a few miners recently. Most just vanished. Samith's the first corpse to stick around. We may have caught Gamel, but we haven't been able to find the bodies. You know, if anyone can help us put this to rest, it's you. I like to be able to give these miners' families some answers, even if it's bad news. Okay. Tell me about Gamel. Don't know him so well. Certainly never pegged him for a killer. I'd say you're better off questioning him yourself. See if he'll tell you where he stashed the corpses. What about Samith? Poor Samith. His body's up the tunnels to the east. Folks say you've got a knack for making sense of corpses, like that Dun Red Rose sorts, right? Okay, I'm gonna look into it then. I appreciate the help. We certainly need it. Okay, so I have some other questions. So, about those missing miners, did you find out anything? We already asked this, yeah? Yeah, this is the same dialogue, it's just not grayed out. Okay. Why are these mines so important? Because they mine iron here? Or maybe sulfur? The demand for ore has gone up since you opened up the battery. Everyone's wants their own shiny piece of dirt and steel. Thing is, the battery was hit pretty hard by the tremors. Where the battery mines collapsed, we're the only game in town. The tremors, huh? And how are the mines holding up? The beasts aren't going away anytime soon. Now that Gamel's gone and killed somebody, folks are probably starting to think we should just abandon these tunnels again. Okay. Ooh, jerky.
You see Gamel?
How could I miss it? Looks like he went swimming in Sameth's blood.
Blazes. Never would have pegged him for a freak.
Now, he says he doesn't remember this. What's this? Scrolls on paper documenting the sale of iron ore and sulfur are crammed onto the shelves. It's fairly clear why Gamel is under suspicion. His face is spattered with blood. His hands are bound, but you can see blood and scraps of flesh under his fingernails. Gamel's posture is hunched, and tears have dug tracks through the layer of gore on his face. You find yourself the target of a pleading expression the moment you're in sight. Yeah, I have a few questions for you. Oh, I have enough perception for something. Nice. Gamel looks up at you, wide-eyed. As he opens his mouth to speak, you notice that his teeth and lips are also stained with blood. Oh, he also ate them. Huh. Please, it's like I told them. I don't know what happened. I can't remember a thing. There's no way I could have done that to Samith. Well, you're covered in blood. How do you explain that? He swallows, ducking his head and falls silent. Okay, what's the last thing you can remember? Tarek, shaking me awake. I was on the floor. Samith was curled up nearby, and he was dead. His face crumples. That's all. There's hours just gone, out of my head. No, that's the first thing you remember about after waking up. What's the last thing you remember before losing your memory? Because that's kind of important. Who's Tarek? He handles construction in the tunnels. There was a cave-in to the north, and he and the others have been working on clearing it for a while now. He must have been grabbing supplies for the crew when he found me. Okay, where's the other miners? I don't know. Nobody knows where the miners have gone. I swear it. I didn't have anything to do with it. Okay, tell me where they are. I'm gonna ask the foreman to be lenient with you. I'd tell you if I know, but I don't. I don't have any idea what's going on. Please, I'm telling the truth. Okay, what's your job here? Me? I'm just a dragsman. Load the carts, get the ore from here to there. I do whatever they ask me to, really. I haven't lived in Stalwart long. Heard they needed more hands to work the mines, though I could make a fresh go of it. Tot. Maybe even see the battery. Why is this happening to me? He tries to wipe his nose with the back of the hands, leaving crimson smears behind. Okay. So it could be, because there was like tremors and collapse or something, it could be there's some kind of artifact that makes them go mad. Or it could be that there's like some gas or something. Petty dots. So it was here? Oh,
Yes?
that's a tremor. Oh, there's the body. Okay. Oh, he's kinda cut up. Samus' body is laid out cleanly. You can see that his throat has been torn out and his face has deep scratches in it. His hands are stained a light yellow. Okay. Wait, Zoribs? Let's go get them.
My mind feels.
Maybe go smack him. Smack this dude.
How may I help?
I think the music is fine right now, is it? I hope it is. As I'm looking at the levels in OBS, and I mean in Streamlabs, and they are not as loud as me, so it should be fine. I heard you like fireballs, so I decided to give you a fireball. Can I? It's just 1 pixel. That's fine. Let's get these guys then. Oh, perfect. This guy actually went a little bit closer. Yeah, do this. Who's this? Pelagina. You two attack here. You attack here, that's fine. Nice. Ooh. Belt of the Royal Deadfire Cannoneer. Got upgraded. Now, I wish when it tells me this, that it would tell me what exactly got upgraded, because I don't remember what is what. But it's nice, like 3 might, 3 dexterity, 2 intellect. That's pretty nice. Now, is anything being suppressed? Let's look. Wait, 2 might and 3 might. No. Why are you getting both 2 might and 3 might? So I guess the 2 might got upgraded. That's fine, because it's being suppressed by itself. No, everything's fine here. Okay.
Good.
But Zoribs, huh? So maybe it's the special Sulpa. Why did you lock the crystal away? Why punish us like this? What's up? Someone must have the crystal. Where is it? Stupor. Wait, is this really... It's like... It's not even 2 minutes of a 2-minute walk. Oi. Tarek. Need something? We're trying to get this place cleared out. Oh wait, these are normal people. Okay, okay. They are not like in a stupor or anything. I heard you were the one to find Gamel. I have some questions. Ah, glad someone's finally taking an interest in what's been going on here. Sure, ask away. Where did you find him? Found him out in the to the east, hunched over Sameth's dead body. The state of him. Thought he'd gone feral or something. Sameth's hands had yellow stains on them. Sameth's a silver miner. Worked on the east side of the mines. Probably got it all over his hands. No big mystery there. He smiles crookedly. Yet one of your workers was acting a little bit strange. Noticed that, have you? I think it's something to do with the sulfur. After they're sent to fetch it back from the east mines, they all come back a little bit off. Caught one of them wandering in circles, talking to themselves. He shrugs. Didn't seem to last once they were outside the mines. So it is some kind of natural gas poisoning, maybe. Yeah, the eastern mines seem to be the site of a lot of trouble, huh? I guess it's gas, bubbling up from underground, coming up with a sulfur, messing with people's heads. That makes sense. Knew a guy once, got a lungful. He decided to shock off all his clothes and run hollering around through the tunnels. We all got a knifeful, but at least he didn't hurt anybody. Be careful if you head over there. Cillian uses constructs for digging, and they double as guards. Just give her a heads up. You're on the way, maybe. Oh, what's Cillian's job here? I have her picking up some potential sites for new tunnels at the moment. Otherwise, she wrangles the constructs, mostly, these days. Her aim's to have the constructs do most of the dangerous work. You'd have to ask her how she's getting on with that. Never liked those things, though. Okay, has anyone from your crew gone missing? Not a one. Guess we've been lucky. Okay, bye-bye. Yep. So we do have to... Oh, everyone. We do have to go here, then. There's, like, not really any other place we can go. Wait. Just a little bit of a second. Just a moment. Is there, like, any hidden stuff here? Oh, there's barrel here. It's got shoes on them. Okay.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Now, let's see. Mining shaft. Oh, wait, ice trolls? Oh, wait, there's another one here. Oh, wait, no, that's like below. I thought maybe we can go from here to there, but no. Wait, Paladin, are you really not able to go, like, here? Everyone just smack this guy.
I'm ready.
And you should do the fire attack.
This thing is...
My mind be up.
Oh, wait, you know what? We're gonna have Alof do combusting wounds on this guy. Okay, you go here. Not really sure how... How did I get there? That's fine. We're good. Now, interestingly, these guys actually had enough attack bonus to hit me. Like, I have very high armor class. Like, my armor class is boss level armor class.
Certainly.
And they still actually managed to hit me a few times. Okay, this looks like
I'll see what I can
it's
find.
gonna be the smaller. Oh, there's a dead body. Corpse with a miner's note. A set of fragmented notes is scribbled among almost illegibly on a scrap of parchment. Tunnels, remember lamp, keep hand on right wall, hallway, watch for spiders. Always go to the right, huh? Well, there are a lot of spiders, yes. Because we see cocoons here now. Another tremor. We're gonna have Dare attack this dude here. Maybe Pelagina too. We're fine. A moon spider. Okay. Padded armor and a pipe. Okay, that means there was a dead person inside there.
Certainly.
Where's that eastern mine? Another moon spider. You just do a fireball.
My mind.
Yeah, like here.
My mind.
Hey, we maxed out moon spiders. Still need some experience points to level up.
Slowly now.
Oh, hello, it's a bigger spider. A crystal eater.
I'm ready.
The pathfinding in this game could be a little bit better. Because very often we see, like, Pelagina not able to go and attack an enemy because she wants to go through my guys instead of going around them. A peek inside these shallow burrows reveals the gleaming stare of many eyes. Oh, is this like sulfur? Ah, I see.
Their minds are twisted, infected. They are not themselves, Watcher.
So that was how to get here, probably. Like, watch for spiders. That's fine. We're gonna clear this area. What the hell are you? Oh. Rotting flesh constructs, huh? Hello, Nitrashka. Hello, hello. Oh, you reinstalled the game thanks to me? Thank you. And also, thank you very much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Especially since I haven't streamed for the last 2 weeks, because, well, the first two I wasn't really feeling good, and the first one. And then I was actually building my PC.
My mind.
And no one. But I'm back. I'm back. What kind of character are you playing now?
They shall see nothing while I see much.
Okay, should we talk with the lady with the golems, or should we talk with the confused miners? At the Wolf Road. Okay, okay. I don't really have a dwarf right now. Yeah, I'm neither hunter, which I forgot the name of. Is the wolf by default. So I don't really know what kind of bonuses to get, but oh. Hey there. Hang on just a moment. She turns towards the nearby constructs. You see that? You see that? She's got the rod of control or something. Stand down. The constructs stop instantly, limbs going limp at their sides. There we are. Now, what can I do for you? Yeah, I'm looking into the disappearance of the miners for Ismi. Can you answer some questions? Suppose so. Not sure how much help I'm going to be. Terek's the one that found Gamel. But do you think Gamel's responsible? Sure looks that way, seeing as he's got bits of Samith in his teeth. She grimaces. Okay, have you noticed any strange behavior in the other miners? Mining's rough work at the best of times. That's why I like using the constructs. I think these tunnels just starting to get to people over time. I guess that is an argument to make. The prolonged exposure to a mine. Just, it's kind of pretty claustrophobic, isn't it? But I'm pretty sure it's some kind of gas. Never thought Gamma would snap like that, but sometimes, yeah, orcs start acting a little strange, like when, who was it? She frowns. Huh, you know, my memory's been acting up lately. I'm starting to think Terek might be onto something with that gas theory of his. Okay, you control these constructs? That's right, pretty solid workers, seeing as they don't eat, sleep, or go crazy and kill their workmates. She smirks. Not as often as your usual miner, anyway. I see. Okay, bye-bye. Swing on by if you have any more. Her gaze seems to slide off you. With a sudden convulsive ripple, her posture changes. She hunches forward and her arms dangle loosely at her sides. Brothers, sisters, Terenat is here. Her head turns towards you, but her gaze is empty. Let's follow her gaze. You take a moment to look behind yourself. You don't see anything of note, and your companions look similarly baffled. When you turn back, the woman has drawn significantly closer. We've been looking for you. We know what you've done. Her legs trudge forwards in slow, ponderous steps, as if she might collapse under her own weight at any moment. Why were you looking for me? Take him away. Lock him up until we get what we want. The constructs behind her turn as one, their clawed fingers at the ready. The constructs charge towards you. You know what? There's like 2 minutes until an ad. I'm gonna play it now because this is just a fight. If a dialogue plays, I'm just gonna wait until the ad is over. Smack everyone.
Gotta try something else.
Okay, we do this now. Pelagina, you do this. Smack there. I'm sure if we do a... maybe not a death ray. But let's do some slippage, shall we? Oh, Manaha is raging. She's in a frenzy, so I couldn't see her health. What's this? Would you look at that? Oh yeah, it's a... what is... oh, why is it in Polish for me? Yes, how do I change it? My Streamlabs is in English, but the chat in Streamlabs is in Polish. Whatever. It's no. It's in the language of your language selected in Twitch. Appearance, chat settings, FFZs. I'm guessing Streamlabs by default selects the language of the chat based on the language of your system. Because I can't see the I can't see any language options here, which is totally fine. But yeah, Twitch added something called like a watch streak recently. At least I've been noticing them. It's actually a pretty cool thing, which allows you to do something like this. Oh hey, this is a regular on the channel. Nice. So it gives me, well, I can click on your name. It's basically there. Okay, that's really neat. That's really neat, and a nice way to support someone, even as a lurker. Because I'm gonna be honest, a lot of people don't wanna talk. They just we just wanna chill out. I'm the same way. 99% of the time, I lurk. But it's a neat thing because I can click this and show, hey, I'm watching. Okay, let's see. Ooh, exceptional rods, which we're not going to be using. Exceptional breastplate, looped rope, clarity, passive. What's clarity? Oh. Oh, wow. And it's a belt? It's a belt. I'm going to pick it up. That's a really nice belt. Damage reduction or saving throws. These are some really nice bonuses. I'm still gonna go with my damage reduction. Three might. No. Well, Arnoff doesn't have a belt. Wait, does it show up? No, it doesn't. It just... Oh, that's interesting. So putting on a thing refreshes... I guess that makes sense. Refreshes so it starts the animation from the beginning.
Oh, and if I find something good, you can have half.
A yellow-tinged vapor gusts occasionally from these vents, leaving an acrid odor. Oh, we don't want to go in here. We still want to talk to the miners. This dark burrow extends deep into the wall of the mines. Unlike the miners' tunnels, the walls here have an almost slick texture, interspersed with damp, pressed earth. A few paces past the entrance, the tunnel widens considerably. You find yourself at the crossroads, where the tunnel splits off in three directions. Two tunnels lead to the left and right, while the third stretches on ahead of you. You can feel breeze faint but steady come from the tunnel to your right. No, we go back. I see. So, this note that we picked up, remember lamp. Keep hand on right wall hallway. Watch for spiders. So we need to always stick to the right. Which I guess makes sense. Can we talk to you? Why did you lock the crystal away? Why punish us like this? Contracts of sale. This document details the purchase by someone named Sillin, a handful of constructs for the use in sulfur mines. The seller appears to have been one Galvino. Oh. I don't think that matters. We could go talk to him. Maybe he can give us the lay of the land. I think we just should go to the right always. To the right. A fork in the road. Uh-huh. A breeze from the right. Yeah, go to the right. You plunge forwards. Uh-huh, watch for spiders. We do light a torch. Haha. We still go to the right. Midway down the tunnel, a spider suddenly emerges from the darkness, dagger-like mandibles plunging down towards you. The long fangs narrowly miss, but during the desperate struggle that follows, the spider nearly yanks your arm from its socket. Son of a... Having failed, it stumbles away down the tunnel after easier prey. So I'm gonna have an injury now. After a short distance, you come to a dead end. Okay, that's fine. Now, this is a little bit of a trap, because I came from this one. I came from the left. Because it changed my orientation. There was one really cool dungeon, and I'm gonna talk about this now. If you played Final Fantasy VIII, there's one like dungeon there where every time you change screens, it's a labyrinth where you get like 2 minotaurs as a summon, but every time you change screens, the orientation of the room changes, so you always come from the bottom of the screen, I think it was. So you have to remember where you came from, because it's pretty easy to get lost, which is really neat, the way they made that. So we're still gonna go to the right. Walking on, you come to a fork. Uh-huh. A damp but not entirely unpleasant breeze flows towards you from the tunnel to your left. No, we still go to the right. A skeleton, nice. Tatters of its old clothes tell you this person may have been a miner. Take the treasure. Comtessa's gauge added to my inventory. Turn around. Still go to the right. Uh-huh. A breeze on the right, yes. Ooh, you see light up ahead as the tunnel comes to an end. Stepping clear of out of the tunnel, you find yourself in a new cabin system, a thick layer of spider webs under your feet. Wait, is this... Oh, it's probably gonna be like a race of psychic... Wait, are these gonna be Vithrax? These are gonna be Vithrax, aren't they? %100% these are gonna be Vithrax. And yes, I do have a ranged shoulder. Attack speed lower and -2 might. Oh wait, the thing we picked up. Comtessa's Gauge. Solitary. Requires no allies in radius. One more enemy needed to flank. Immunity to paralyzed. And 25% damage range guaranteed for 3 seconds. Oh, it reapplies every 3 seconds. Okay, okay. Which is basically really good if you have like a two-handed weapon. Is it really that good? Like, her range is 10 points. So her average damage, her minimal damage would be like 27.5. I don't think it would be worth it. Maybe if she was more spec'd into even higher damage. Like if she was a barbarian and raging and having like stacking bonuses. Maybe. Okay, quick saved. Very nice. Yep, these are Vithrax. Yellow. Someone must have the crystals. Who is it? Wait, what happened just now? Why did the miners die? I didn't... Did I kill them? Oh no, Alov killed them. He killed them with the blast. Oh no, he crit both of them. I didn't mean to. Wait, we still got experience for the sword? It's curious.
Be cautious. Be constant.
So they are looking for some kind of crystal. So interesting. Like, these are whole cities. We're gonna do this. Because we wanna do this ourselves first. Because they're gonna try the...
Leave it to me.
They're gonna try the thing on me first. I'm pretty sure mushrooms don't really like fireballs, yeah?
Let's have
Yeah, you attack that guy. Very nice. Wait, what's this? Strange mushrooms. A light from these mushrooms illuminates the dust in the air, revealing the thick clouds of spores. You feel your nose tense up as you breathe. Maybe don't breathe them? What's this? Ah. Oh, another V-Track. Let's murder the V-Track. Because, in a way, it's probably best to get rid of the guys who can dominate us. Like what's happened to it right now. Let's have Peligina smack their... Smack that guy with this, please. Do it again, please. Very nice. Smack you. Oh, that was a summoned creature. Okay. Minerals from the stalactite overhead have condensed on this small web. Clean water falls from the web and coalesces below. What was this? A mind grub? A Vitrak delicacy. So it's a snack. Okay. Uh-huh. We have chests.
unusual.
There's traps too on it. 13 difficulty. Okay, that bonus that he gets to his mechanics really is helping here. Scrolls are kind of useless, but okay. That's okay, that's okay. I don't think we're gonna have issues with... why are you dead? What happened? Oh, shit. Wait, are the luminaries different? You know what? Let's do this. Let's do a killing bolt on him.
Let's try that.
So using the killing bolt makes you summon a spectral spirit? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, why are you dead? The throat of a Vitrak has been torn out and deep gouges have been scratched into its face. Oh! Okay, I was pretty sure that this was something like the Vitrak were forcing the miners to kill each other. Because maybe the miners found the crystal and stole it. But they are also killing themselves in a similar way. Oh shit! Oh, for a second there I was scared. But no, it was Alaf who picked this up. Okay. And what do you have? You have also brain, yeah? Yeah. And what's this? Tiny spiders run across the web in rows. I know you like fireballs, so let's do that. Also, do this.
Spot on!
My mind feels sharpest.
This is getting nowhere!
That's it!
Very nice.
Certainly.
Spooder. Oh wait, he had something. Another mine grub. What's second again? All attributes -1. Fortitude and will. +10. So it's basically a +3 perception, +3 intellect. This is a lie. We probably could have gone like this, which is fine. We're still gonna look at the other place too. Oh, hello. Hi, you seem to be, not immediately hostile. Let us in. We need more. Oh, okay. Yeah, everyone just murdered this guy. However, I want you to cast an ice spell. How about a chain lightning?
Lava.
Do it again. Pelaginus, smack it there, please.
Hey. Yeah.
No, not this. Yeah, do a fireball. No! Ah, shit. Stop it. Do this.
Let's
Gotta try.
Hey.
And then why do you need to... Yeah, the pathing sometimes sucks. Oh. Oh, one spooder.
Finish them!
Oh, no, 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 no. You go back a little bit. They really focused on the two of them.
take.
Come on. Okay, perfect. Let's go here. Oh, I should drink. I know this is a brain, but it kind of looks like a butt. A barrier lies across this doorway, humming with a strange energy. You can see no obvious way past it. Okay. Oh, this was also a way. Okay. Nothing there, okay. Shh. Okay, so the only way we can actually go is here. Okay. Please like brutes. They've been doing something. Let's go the other way first. It's not gonna hurt us. It's a different place.
That's unusual.
Uh-huh, we see traps here. There's probably gonna be traps everywhere. Oh shit. Really, you gonna do this? You're gonna do me like this? Okay, smack him. It's fine. Oh nice, he actually teleports to us, so we're not gonna get hit by this stupid... no. Everyone just go back there. Because we want him to follow us. Because we don't wanna walk into those traps, yeah? Oh, I used the wrong spell. That's fine. That's fine. The wrong spell ended up being the right spell, because it's too useful.
The work of a moment. I wonder what this is.
Oh, so there wasn't anything here. But there's probably gonna be something there. Nope.
Spot on! This thing isn't doing the job.
Oh wow, this guy actually has pretty good damage reduction. Yeah, and two people are not attacking. Like, please attack. I would appreciate it. Legina, please go like here. And even do this. Oh wow, they really are attacking me quite a bit. Oh, I see, that's why. They're not targeting my armor. They are not targeting my deflection, they're targeting my will, which is still very high, so it's curious why they're hitting so much. They have a minus 20 there. Yeah, the bow is whatever. It's the V-track that it's actually, That's fine.
I need something stronger.
That's fine. That's okay.
Whew, good thing I sold most of my jewelry.
Pretty sure there's a trap here. Wait, did we disarm this one?
What do you suppose that bally thing is?
It's probably a trap. It's probably one here too, but curiously we don't see it. B-track nests. Okay. Like, ideally, we still have the right of hidden wonders in case we, Wait, we just found something. There's this. Vitrak crystal. An oddly shaped crystal. When it is held tightly, you hear a sharp tone emanate from it. I think that's the thing. Yep. Wrapped up in a bundle of webs, you can see small spiked Vitrak eggs. Periodically, they pulse with movement from within. Okay. I don't know if I disarmed the one here. Okay, we did see like 2 spectral Vithrak go up here. Holding chambers. Okay. Smack him! Everyone just murder. This is fine. We need to focus on a single one of these guys. Also, since you can, just do a nice little chain lightning. Oh! Ah, son of a... Okay. That's fine. Let's just put him to sleep then. Maybe it's gonna work. You know what? I'm gonna lay my hands on myself. Just do a death ray, please. On... Actually, you don't need to. Okay.
None shall stop us.
We're good.
The door. Release me.
How about no?
Certainly.
I'll be honest, I don't really trust you, Mr. Spider-Man. Okay. Put you to sleep. You are not immune to being unconscious, so... The sleep spell is so good.
The work of a moment.
Ooh, what's this? Eldrin's jacket. It's a light armor. Ice Strike is basically making them blinded. Oh, wow. It's an area of effect, too. I don't think we need it, but that's kind of neat. Darkest Rarity cookies.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
Okay. What's up, Terranat? The Vitrax... Oh, wait. The, what was she? The lady that had the golems. She did say that Terranek has come or something like that. The Vitrax stares at you. Its spider-like features unreadable. Its speech, as it forms within your thoughts, is delivered in an even low timbre. Why have you come here, human spawn? To slaughter our people. Well, yeah, some of the stalwart miners have been affected by a colony. From the tilt of his head, the Vitrak appears to be thinking. You hear a series of low, hollow clicks. Perhaps we share a common enemy, human. You seek to help these Skiff, and I would save my colony. Your name is unknown to our people. I offer a chance to prove friend or foe. You want my help? Okay, tell me what's going on. What is it you wish to know? Yeah, what happened to the other Vitrak, the green ones? An infection has claimed our people. It began when the scouts came upon a strange plant, a radiant spore. It lived alongside a nest of spiders, each deriving sustenance from the other, a marvel of nature, something that we might use. He brought it into our territory, not seeing the danger. It was a matter of days before many of us had ingested the spores. Wait, I also breathed them in, or... Okay, why did the other Vithrak lock you up? I hid something important to them, the resonance crystal. There is a crystal, great, beautiful, enchanted, which grants us passage into the common house. I hoped that my kin would improve if they were prevented from returning there, but it only made them desperate. Is this the crystal? Yes, that is it. With that, you can enter the common house and deal with the radiant spore. Please hurry. The longer the spore keeps its hold upon us, the more my people suffer. Okay, what is it though? That is what we came to call the creature, for there was a light about it. I have seen similar beasts in the caverns, but never quite like this. It has grown to enormous size in little time. One center stalk, vines like pillars. It has used our gifts against us. The connection between our kin it uses to spread its own words, its dots. Okay, why do your people consume the spores? The spores strengthened our abilities. Many believed you might all be made more powerful, but what began as study became addiction. It only took one to fall victim to the compulsion. Those who consumed the spores began to hear its words. Then its instructions. We fought at first. Tried to control it. Failed. Why aren't you infected? I was cautious. I did not partake. Some were forced by those infected to consume the spores. I hid myself until I could retrieve the crystal. You feel a faint pulse of shame alongside the admission. Okay, where's the radiant spore now? I sealed it within the common house at the center of our territory. I could not let our people bring the spore to the colony at Maltulskumir. The door to that chamber is sealed with a glyph. There's a crystal which, held before that glyph, resonates with a specific tone. A tone opens the door. So do you know what happened to the miners? For a long time we simply avoided the Kif tunnels, but the infection has heightened my people's power over weaker minds. The infected ones projected their thoughts, their awareness. They find themselves in strange, soft bodies and have no care what damage they do. Oh, it is madness. You feel sweeping aura of regret from the Vithrak. Okay, bye-bye. So that's fine. We're just gonna go kill the big spore thing. I think it should be fine. It should be fine if we rest. Oh, it did it by itself? Wait, it should be fine if we rest here, yeah?
Yes?
Oh, it's not R? Okay. Okay. It's curious. Okay. Oh wait, that's another bigger area. Or is it just an arena? Just an arena. We have two of these guys. We have you. We have two tentacles. There's probably going to be more tentacles in time.
Certainly.
Once in the living lands? Ah, who am I kidding? I've never seen anything like this.
This towering mushroom poses in the rise with life. Each sinuous movement shakes blue snow clouds of small, incandescent blue spores. The air is thick with them. You hear a muffled hum in the air, like the murmur of distant voices. I'm not gonna inhale this. Let the Vitrak go. You hear nothing but the creak of the radiant spore's movements. Hello? Do we inhale it? Honestly, I don't wanna, because we're gonna probably fight him anyway, because we wanna free the Vitrak. So, just attack. Just smack him. Oh, some more small guys appeared. That's fine. Yeah, do combusting wounds. Make sure Manaha attacks this dude. Because she's gonna smack these guys too, which is pretty important. And you smack here. Actually, you smack here. Make sure Arlov attacks you. Oh, wow. You know what? Yeah, can attack this spell. Why not?
Yes?
Okay. You smacked? Yes, you are smacked. Perfect. Wait, they're throwing rocks at me.
None. How may I help?
Do another one of these, please.
Shall stop us.
That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. How about you do? Oh, you know what? Oh, that's a low range. Do this. Do another one of these. Curious we don't have music here. But wow. Even if they target my fortitude to attack me, they roll 87. They rolled 81. Rolled 40. Even with 40, it's... Wait, why was my fortitude so low though? I guess I had some kind of debuff. A dank spore, okay. Shh. Now we did this. Okay, let's just... We probably can use this to get back, but maybe. Just maybe... Oh, yep, there's loot. Probably just a delicacy. Oh, hey, it's a gun. A silver flash. You step past the gnarled roots and enter the burrow, following it through the dark network of twisting passages. So we can explore the tunnels more, or we can retrace our steps. Well, we already found the treasure that we got info about, yeah? So I think it should be fine to go to the mines. It's fine. So it wasn't the miners' fault. It was the Vitrak. Oh, are these guys fine now? Are you good? Gamble, now would have thought. It wasn't him! What's this? Hello, Grinds. Hey, hey! I am become sushi. I am become the tastiest of all. How's it going? I hope you're doing good today. A heavy, strange odor of sweat and sulfur wafts from somewhere below. Okay, we can go to the foreman. Doing good, just woke up from a nap that did more harm than good. It happens with the naps. They're dangerous. Okay, it's me. Seems like the miners are back to their senses. Almost like someone smacked them all in the back of the head. What you do out there? Yeah, I found a Vitrak colony underneath the mines. A malicious fungus infected their people, and the spore was behind all these attacks and disappearances. Well, can't say I would have guessed that one. I'm just glad you've put an end to this mess. Which leaves me with a decision on what to do with Gano. No. You see, this is the thing. Of course he wasn't in control of his actions. He shouldn't be blamed for this. And it's not like he got controlled by a drug or anything like that. It's not like he consented to having his body taken over, yeah? So obviously it's not his fault that he killed them. And also, I already killed the one responsible, so yeah, you shouldn't blame him. Guess you're right. I'll keep an eye on him for a little while, then see about setting him loose. Why did I get bad reputation? Whatever, it's fine. I guess because they consider this as a murderer being let loose. But it's only a minor negative, so it's fine. Take this. A token of gratitude for all the hard work. It's the least I can offer. We also got nice experience points. How much? Oh, we're so close to a level up. Nice. Oh, bless you. I know someone would uncover the truth. Perfect. Now, I don't know 100% if what I did helped, but I'm pretty sure it helped with we need to go to Gray's Rest to negotiate with a merchant from Defiance Bay.
Can't believe they're letting that animal go free.
Of course they go.
All the new blood in town.
It's not his fault, you dicks. He was mind controlled. It's not his fault that he's weak-willed. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that fixing the minor problems is gonna help me with negotiations with Defiance Bay, yeah?
Certainly.
Hey you, Dersh. They came to tell me about the battery. How we've gone ahead and done the impossible. You have my respect. Our fortress has been haunting us for ages. A shared dream nobody could get their hands on. Maybe this will be the kick in the rear that Stalwart needs.
Thank you again for saving us.
He doesn't have anything to say. It's curious. There's the hot springs, there's the outhouse. Alof has discovered... Oh, there it is. Sometimes the stuff that is discovered is
Eyes open.
either small or because it's so easy to discover. We discovered it like when we were here, so I wouldn't think normally to look at that. What's up? Pleasure to see you. You're cold, aren't you? What's up with the toilet? I'm not done yet, damn it! It's fine.
You really did it. I mean, people have always come through here, talking about opening the battery, claiming the White Forge, all that.
Uh-huh.
But I didn't think anyone would ever really manage it.
But I did.
I told Renegild I'd be willing to help with getting the mines back in order. You know, do my part. Figure we can turn this place around, now that you've laid the foundation.
Mm-hmm. Oh, do we have no bounties? I didn't have any more bounties. Okay. Well, we can go to Renengild's house. Why did she stop being mayor, though? Also, what happened with your son? If it isn't the hero of the White Forge, Renengild nods in greeting. She looks more relaxed than you've ever seen her. You come back to check on your handiwork, or are you just here to wish me a happy retirement? Why did you retire? I've had enough of politics and town quarrels for this lifetime. So when Tarfos told me he was tired of the mines, I asked if he was ready to really get his hands dirty. Almost feel sorry for the guy. You're an asshole, you know that? Wait, what's this? A fish? Judging from the large hole behind the gills, it can be safely assumed this trophy fish was shot with a pistol and not caught by a hook or net. Oh. Okay. Oh, we do want to go to Grace Rest, check up on our girl. Because we had two choices for the person we're gonna awaken to give us the cant to open up Durgan's battery. Cantic. It was either Taena or it was the maid in the tavern. I'm gonna want to see if she's got anything to say. Now, we still have the fishery and the tent. Let's go to the fishery first, see what's up there. I don't expect anything to happen there, but we'll see. We shall see. And we do want to check out these stands for merchants. Give me the jerky. Okay. Hello, Mr. Clark. Oh, it's you, is it true? You really saw the White Forge? Yeah? Blazes, I can hardly believe it. It must have been something. Just think, stalwart, making battery steel. This will turn things around for sure. So no, nothing changed here. That's fine. That's okay.
Blazes. What am I to do with all of these?
What's up? What's up here, Asker? A well-built dwarven woman stands before you, one hand on her head and the other holding a few sheets of paper. 3 complaints of blights in Whitestone Hollow. And who are these people? Margaret's faithful? Great, another pack of religious zealots. It's like they're popping up out of the snow these days. Oh, sorry, Matombar, just a little preoccupied. Things may have quieted down with the yogas lately, but there's been no shortage of new trouble. A work for those interested, just saying. Oh, so these are the new bounties. Okay. You mentioned blights. The terror of Whitestone Hollow. It's a grand blight that turned up after the avalanche. Real disaster, that. A great big heap of snow right on top of one of our main trade routes. We can't start fixing the roads until we get the blights out of there. Can't exactly ask you to bring back the thing's head, but word is the terror's last victim was a caravan master. Turns out the fellow always wore a certain brooch. Figure it's somewhere in that monstrosity's belly. Bring me the brooch, and I'll take it as proof you handled the blight. Sounds fair? Okay. What about Migrants Faithful? Bandits and horse thieves, far as I can tell. Led by a woman named Redwith. Problem is their little group keeps growing, and they started tearing through some of the smaller villages. They were last spotted in Searing Falls. Rumor is they're headed in our direction. Stalwart's just getting its bearings. We can't afford this kind of trouble. Bring me Redwood's head, and I'll see you get a little richer for it. Okay. So we do get rewards, some bounties. Hammond's Emporium. Let's see what he has. Maybe he's got some nice, unique equipment. Like soulbound equipment. All of this would be stealing. Wait a second, is this... I think this is actually the menu image. The shopkeeper's clothes seem a little nicer, if not terribly warm, compared to what you've seen around Stalwart. His hair is immaculately coiffed, and his rosy cheeks look like they've been barely touched by the mountain winds. Welcome, welcome! I got arms and armor, all top quality. Or perhaps you'd like to see potions? Always a pleasure to meet respectable company out here, anyway. Okay, what do you have? Let's see, with weapons, he does have a unique crossbow. Rogue, Ranger, or Cypher. Oh, this is actually pretty nice. Inflicts some raw damage on a hit. I mean, it would be interesting, but I'm not going to replace the bow on Raving Mother. How expensive? It's not very expensive. You know what? I'm still going to buy it just because I can. A colored coat. Lower speed penalty. Seal of Faith or Priest. Stag Helm. Ooh, +2. That's pretty nice. If we click on you, can we compare you? Oh no, he already has this one. Oh. 3 resolve. Isn't Pelagina wearing one of these? But she can't wear a helmet. He carries many scars helm. Curious. Defense when stunned and prone. That's interesting. Now it's defense. It's not deflection or will or fortitude. It's defense. Which means all of your defenses are increased by 50. That's pretty strong. Sanguine's plate helm. It's neat. Not gonna buy. Wow, these are expensive. Oh no! I'm paying him. Okay. Forgot about this. He sells drugs. He sells so many drugs. Okay, we just put this here. It's fine. Actually, you know what? No, let's do it differently. Since for this, we only have to rest in the lair of a sky dragon, why don't we also have her tuned to this? Because why not? Like, it does seem like a very powerful weapon. It can attack twice before she needs to reload it, which is useful in some ways and not really that great in others. But it is exceptional. It does raw damage, which is also really nice. We'll see. We shall see. Kill 3 enemies with strong souls. Or kill 15 enemies with this. Oh, wow. So, you would want me to kill someone. A character that someone paid to put into the game. Hmm. I mean, I wonder... I could do this. I say do it. Yeah, I mean, I could do this. I just need to figure out where I can kill them so no one gets upset too much about this. Because, usually they're in towns, and we don't want to start murdering anyone in towns. And it is for a, what? A cipher, rogue, or ranger. So it's like an assassin's weapon. I could do this. I could do this. I just have to find someone who's not gonna mind too much. Since we don't have any time constraints, let's do this. I'm fairly sure that we can go to this bridge here. We can go to this bridge. The other side of a broken bridge. Yeah, there's people there. And there's also people here. Now we have to turn off... Okay, that had a weird shape for a second there. Like, if I attack you... Hello. Everyone hates me. Which is fine. You start attacking here.
Oh?
Turn off AI. No. You attack here. I actually stop. She attacks here. Let's have Adair attack here. We did lose slight reputation with Defiance Bay, which is fine. And it looks like... Wait, who killed this person? Oh wow, she did 60 damage there. These guys have 19 defense. Hello, Beemo. Hello.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Yeah, you attack here.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
We only lost slight reputation. Which defines Bay. We're still a champion. We are still a champion of goodness. I turned into sushi, yes. Yes, I did. Okay, that's a gold. That's a gold plate character. So very nice. You get attacked by ads. It hap. Oh, actually, that should happen because an ad is playing right now. Oops, I forgot about that. Let's see. Do 300 damage to frightened enemies. Oh wow, that's such a specific requirement. I still got like lost minor reputation with the Defiance Bay for killing these guys.
Certainly.
That's fine. That's fine. Can't go inside. That's okay. Let's hope that they don't care that much. I'm still like a defender, which is I lost 1 level of reputation. Oops. Why am I killing commoners? Well, it wasn't my intention to kill the commoners. Oh, the requirements.
Must flow deeply
The first requirement to improve this crossbow was to kill either 15 people, 15 enemies, or to kill 3 people with gold nameplates. So I just attacked them. This is frightened enemies, though. Do I even have a way to frighten them? Oh, it's gonna happen sooner or later. It's fine. We're fine. How about we go to Ross? No, let's go to Stalwart. Let's go to Gray's Rest. I'm fairly sure that's the a vicious mercenary will attack my stronghold. That's okay. It's in 4 days, so I'll have like 1 day of travel from here to Kednua. Barely injured villager, okay. Curious. I thought I ordered ale. She might have brought me the dishwater by accident. Or maybe on purpose, you can never tell. What brings you to Stalwart? I represent a group of investors from Defiance Bay who are attempting to establish a trade agreement with Stalwart. Before they're willing to commit, they want to have a town assessed. Make sure it's as prosperous as people are claiming. That's where I come in. She takes a long sip from a mug. Okay, what's your assessment of a town? There's certainly a lot of coin changing hands, but whether this is simply a short-lived boom or something that will persist long-term remains to be seen. Okay, before we talk more, we do want a quick save. Darfos sent me. I'm here to negotiate the trade agreement on Stalwart's behalf. Finally! I was beginning to wonder if Tarfos had forgotten about me entirely. My first stop is Stalwart's fishery. My clients are concerned it's a liability to Stalwart's prosperity. I'll meet you outside the front door. Uh-oh.
Please, someone has to do something.
What happened?
Piss off, Kern. I got enough problems.
What's up, Kern? Decades I've lived here. We've worked and drunk together, and not one of them will lift a finger. The dwarf's face is damp and blotchy. His outburst seems to take something out of him. He sags, his lined features showing his exhaustion. I'm sorry. I've no heart for conversation. I'm sure someone here will drink to your health. What happened? I've done something terrible, and I'm not sure I can fix things. This neighbour of mine, Hattie, we've never gotten on the best of time. Oh, not the best of times. With this land dispute, losing half my property, things have gotten out of hand. Go on. I was drowning my sorrows here at the inn. There was a stranger, Sebastian, obviously from out of town. We got to talking. He's all smiles, says he's a paladin, and he'll sort Hattie out for me, get my land back if I give him the week's wages. I didn't know he was a bleak walker, a madman. I was half drunk. Thought Sebastian meant he'd speak on my behalf, put a scare into Hattie, not kill him. I tried to call him off. Once I realized, he laughed. Said that doesn't happen. Please, you've got to help me. Nobody else here is willing to take him on, even for the coin I'm offering. They say you're one of the good ones, a shield bearer. You're supposed to protect people, right? Oh wow. So, oh wow. I could be, if I was a bleak walker. I wonder what he would say, but that's interesting. And Gold-Packed Knight is just mercenary, basically. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure Hattie and his family are safe. Don't worry. Thank you. You're a good man, Matombar. Now, I'm a little bit worried that he may already be dead by the time I get there. Hattie lives out east, in the Whitestone Hollow. Please, hurry. It's fine. You were Bleak Walker, you can remember what it says. Well, Bleak Walker is basically death. Death. That's how I imagine Bleak Walker goes around. Gods, it's freezing out here. Let's get this over with quickly. I'll go inside the fishery, but that smell. Ugh. I'm also regretting having the fish stew at the inn. One of the fishermen said they found a body in one of the barrels once. It wasn't a body, it was a monk, and he was meditating. According to the town's records, the fishery doesn't export much these days. Why do they keep it open? It's an unnecessary drain on resources better spent on the White Forge and the mines. Closing down the fishery could help convince the investors that Stalwart is serious about maintaining its prosperity. Well, keeping the fishery open will foster goodwill and cooperate with future representatives. The fishery keeps Stalwart self-reliant. I don't... I think we want as the most diplomatic option possible. So yeah, it's gonna foster some goodwill. Like, they're not gonna like someone coming in and telling them to close up their industry, yeah? Yes, many of these people do strike me as the stubborn type. I suppose keeping the fishery open would be a concession the investors are willing to make if it keeps relations friendly. I'd like to have spoken to the head fisherman, but it seems he was run out of town. Normally that would be of great concern to the investors, but it seems that the fishery is prospering in his absence. Oh well. I'll be heading over to the Stalwart mines next. My clients are concerned about the security and safety of the miners. Meet me there when you're ready. Okay. Good thing I just fixed the mine problem.
Mila, where have you got to this time?
Wait, what? Hello. This woman looks at you like she's used to hearing bad news. She shakes her head and holds up her hands before you can even begin. Look, you can tell Hammond that I ain't seen Miller all day, and besides, he ought to keep a better eye on his shop if you don't want little ones poking around. She folds her arms and plants her feet wide. What's this about? She blinks and is suddenly embarrassed. Oh, you're the one who opened up the battery, aren't you? That's really nothing someone like you needs to be concerned with. She hesitates before deciding to continue. Actually, it's my girl, Milla. Been getting herself into all sorts of trouble poking around the Hammond's Emporium. She rolls her eyes, but bites her lower lip nervously a moment later. But you ain't hear about her, huh? You don't know where your own child is? She backs away like she's been slapped. But I didn't mean it as an insult. Like more than half of the parents that exist in the world don't know what their children are doing, so... I didn't say that. Unable to look you in the eyes, her gaze darts to the ground, her cheeks flushed with embarrassment. But it's hard keeping track of her. What with all the commotion around here lately? You know what? You shouldn't be so hard on yourself. I'm sure she's gonna turn up, but do you need help finding her? She's been out for quite a while now. That's nothing new. She chews her lip, wondering. So I can't help but worry that she's gone and gotten herself into some trouble. If you could keep an eye out open for her while you're in town, I'd greatly appreciate it. I'll make sure she's not in any trouble. Oh, thank you. Everyone is so busy these days with the mines and the forge opening up again. It's kind of you to help. Okay, some questions. Need something? Oh, wait. I did find this drawing in, like, the mines, didn't I? Do you recognize this place? She squints. Mountains and a cave? A lot of those in these parts. She squints. Those lines there could be standing stones, like the ones at Whitestone Hollow. Huh. I don't know why she would go off there. I guess we go there then. I guess we go there. Oh, it's probably a task, yeah? In the mines, yeah. Where is she? Hello? There she is. It's impressive how quickly Stalwart reopened the mine and got it operational. She looks around approvingly. I'm a little concerned about this incident involving some of the miners, something that was causing erratic, sometimes violent behavior. They say you solved the issue. Care to enlighten me? Yeah, a giant spore in the Vitrak caverns was mind-controlling the miners as well as the Vitrak. The spore's dead now. But the Vitrak are not, correct? She thinks a moment. I'll have to make a note of her presence in my report. Defiance Bay will insist on having a squad of Crucible Knights protecting the mines as part of a trade agreement. No offense to Stalwart's militia intended, of course. You know what? Clive is a friend of mine. Tell him that Stalwart can handle its own security and doesn't need any of his knights. Oh, I didn't know that you know the commander of the Crucible Knights. I'll note your recommendation then. There's one more stop I must take, the White Forge. I like to assess the skills of the smiths assigned to the forge. See you there? Shit. And once again, I make a bad decision. Because I released the souls of the dwarves from the White Forge, so they are not helping the. They are not helping. with forging. Oops. That's okay. That's, like, not a huge problem. I don't know if we have to go through these two. I'm pretty sure something's gonna unlock here. Let's go to the battery. Okay. Help! Oh, these are... Wait, what are these? Brigands? I'm sure it would be nice to, like, cast a nice spell here.
Spot on.
Why are you not attacking properly? Go attack that guy. That was simple enough. That was a close one. Nesta quivers with exhaustion. I'm usually much more adept at avoiding brigands' ambushes. Why were they after you? I'm occasionally mistaken for a tax collector. It's possibly that those brigands made that assumption. That was a close one. Okay, well, let's go. I'll see you at the White Forge then. Just the fact that there are brigands here is a little bit concerning. Okay, he does have a lot of these spells, so it's fine. And she does damage. It's gonna take a bit of time, but it's fine. I know there were guys there. Should we explore again? Just in case? Don't think there's gonna be anyone here. I think that was the last, like, the one place. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Okay, workers. Oh, I wonder.
You want me to go back up there after nearly losing my leg?
You still got it, don't ya?
Hello. The back of the Orlan's head is a patchwork of singed green-brown fur and dark scar-rippled flesh. She notices you and jumps back a foot. One of her staring eyes is gold, and the other is hazel. She flicks her left ear, which is a little more than a knob of it on her skull. At last, she relaxes.
I think we found Horavius' mom.
Ha! Took you for one of them red Sarens. Then I saw you had all your teeth. Ha ha ha!
Well, I also have more than half a brain. Not Horavius' mum.
Hang on, gotta talk into my good ear.
She yells even louder, swiveling a hairless but whole ear towards you.
Now what was... Say, ain't I seen you somewhere?
Yeah, I'm the one who reignited the White Forge.
That's it! Felt those aftershocks all the way in Stalwart.
Uh-huh.
Must have been a real sight up close. All that fire. Oh.
Yeah, imagine flames everywhere and a rumbling so deep it rattles your bones.
Sometimes I stand on the bridge to the mines just to feel the heat.
She trembles with a feverish enthusiasm. Okay.
Ugh, I keep wanting to see the forge for myself, but the blacksmiths won't let me near it. Don't know why.
Okay, what you doing out here?
Oh, you know, clearing tunnels, blowing old barricades, just tidying up.
Mm-hmm.
But soon, I've got to start testing the cannons.
Oh, is this about the iron flail?
We held them off a few weeks ago, but they didn't run far. Set up a fort in the woods, and I hear they're working on some really fantastic siege weapons.
Okay. There must be something you can do.
There sure is.
She's practically dancing, her hands bowed into knobby little fists.
Once we have the heavy cannons, that is.
Well, I heard they could hit a target over 5 miles away.
Oh, I'd give my other ear to see that.
Okay, what's the problem with them then?
They're all the way up there.
She points up at the tower that punches through the snow-bleared clouds.
I sent a crew to the tower, but they came back complaining about Skuldrak and the other nasties.
Uh-huh.
Nearly took Kulmar's leg off.
So I just have to go there and clean the place, yeah?
Skuldrak did, I mean.
Okay, I could look into it.
That'd be a big help. I'd hate to let those beauties go to rust up there. And anything you find up there is yours. Battery's full of treasures, and the West Tower has hardly been explored.
Okay.
Head through the door and up the stairs. That'll get you to that rampart. Yeah, Kulmar cleared the rubble before he took to getting himself conveniently injured.
Uh-huh.
You should be able to work your way up to the cannons from there. Meantime, I'll check on our black powder stock.
Hey, we leveled up. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We only have 6 points, so I'm not gonna spending them on anything right now. So, oh, it's a regular talent, okay. Could get one of these. Or we can just improve our lay on hands. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. Because it improves it by what, 50%? More or less. You are gonna go with athletics, why not? I love the helmet with the rope. Okay, she does have 2 weapon style already. Let's give her this. Because we are going to be fighting either Primordial or Wilder. I don't know which ones. But let's hope it's this one. So this is like ogres and trolls and I think Zorips are also Wilder. It's fine. Oh yes, you can get to see in mechanics. Very, very nice. I guess the wall of draining, it's fine. These are... We could give him some summons. We could also give him like a dangerous implement, so he does more damage, but he takes some raw damage. You know what? Sure, why not? It's fine. He's a mage, he's a distance fighter. He's a distance fighter, he's not gonna get hit too many times. And I think we do want some athletics on Grieving Mother. Yeah. I'm gonna leave these 2 points, yeah, it's fine. Ringleader. So she can dominate a foe and then charm everyone around them. That's neat. Okay. A regular one too. Let's go with Psychic Backlash. Why not? It's fine.
Yes?
Hey, Colma. Hopefully we'll get our hands on the cannons at the top of the West Tower. It'll make Salward a safer place. Go inside if you want a warm food and rest. Okay. Well met, stranger. He scratches his head. Wait, I know you. You're the one that cracked this jelly jar in the first place. He laughs and claps you on the back. In that case, well met indeed, and thanks for your job. He leans forward to shake your hand. As he does, you notice that he's favoring his right leg, and his left leg is roughly bandaged. I shouldn't talk too long, or I get an earful. He glances over his shoulder. What happened? Bad hip that got worse after a night with Culmer's rotgut. It'll heal. Just got to fix this place up before anything else falls apart. Okay, bye-bye. So this is a simple thing. We need to go to the Great Hall. Nice that it gives me shortcuts. Like, we don't have to go through all the thing in order to get to the White Forge. Oh, hey, level up. Sure. Give you this. It's fine. Huh. How about we give him a different weapon type? He already has a noble, so that's like dagger and some other stuff. Battle axe, sword, morningstar, crossbow. Two-handed, warhammer. I don't know if it's a one-handed or two-handed. He looks like the Beast from Beauty and the Beast. I can actually see it a little bit. Let's give him knight weapons. I'm pretty sure the sword and morningstar are one-handed weapons. I'm not sure about the battle axe. Yeah, because the noble is mace and a dagger and some other stuff. Oh yeah, all of this has been fixed. It's not cold anymore.
That's unusual.
Oh hey, it's more loot. Oh, is this... Okay, it's not stealing. Good. That means we do want to kind of explore this a little bit. Because we want to make sure... Like, outside, there's this. I'm guessing this is just supplies? Yeah.
Laying low.
We want to clear the tower because that's gonna allow the assessment to be a little bit more convenient for us. It's a decently large area.
I'll see what I can do. The work of a moment.
Oh. You know what? I'll see you patrolling. A skull drag. Oh, it's some kind of mini dragon. Okay.
Sharp eyes and keen ears.
And this was like a flame blight. That's fine. Just smack him.
This one.
Oh, you know what? I have this. I have an ice fireball. It's inconvenience. Let's just do this. Smack this guy, because he's attacking Alof. Wow, how are they killing me so much? The damage is so high. They get minus 34, but they still roll 98. They roll so high against me. And these slimes, like, they don't start attacking someone that's right next to them. No, they keep attacking me. So mean. She got so many points. Now, does she need athletics or maybe something else? Nah, just go with athletics and maybe like a point of self. Deep faith. She would get a little bit higher defenses, but maybe we won't. We want this because she's using a great sword, isn't she? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be swapping this weapon. This is a really powerful weapon, so I think I do want her to be a little bit better with it. So we're gonna go with Soldier, yeah? Greatsword, yes. Because that's like plus 6, was it? Or plus 5? Plus 6. That's pretty okay.
Silence surrounds me.
Silence surrounds me.
I'll see what I can do. The work of a moment.
What's this? Lever request. This note is written in fine script. The lever for the artillery lift has broken again. I'm telling my men to be as careful as possible while using the lift, but it's difficult to keep your balance on the thing. One bad bump nearly sent a handful of them off the edge, and I'd rather they break a lever to keep their balance than fall off. Unfortunately, it was a clean break this time. We'll need this lever as soon as possible. Scrawled across the bottom in thick ink is an additional note. If your men stopped taking so much ammunition at the time, this wouldn't be a problem. This'll be the last lever you ever get. Next time, you're just getting a rammer. Difficulty.
The work of a moment.
And that's the lever. Cannons are cold as ice and banded by angular patterns and prayers to Abaddon.
The work of a moment.
I'm sure we can find like a key to this. A Skuldrak. So a young is... Oh wait, these are bats. I see, they're just walking. I see. Just do a nice fireball here, please. I think that was like a critical charm.
Let's try that again.
That has to have been like a critical, because he was... That was so long for him to be
Good thing I
charmed.
sold most of my jewelry.
Hey, do a fireball, please. You like fireballs, yeah? Oh, you know, you attack there, yeah. Because they're attacking both of them. It's good. Very nice. Very, very nice.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Oh, there it is. There's a trap there. Not sure what level this is, but we'll see. Oh, it's a unique weapon. Vent pick. A stiletto. That's fine, that's fine. It's like there's gonna be some traps here. What's this? Paladin Rust Dissolver. For use in rusted materials only. Okay. Andron's notes. Who knew a creature as disgusting as disease pudding could be so useful? The ability to not only prevent metals from rusting, but to remove rust entirely is astounding. I can only imagine what sorts of contraptions we can devise without having to worry about exposing iron to the elements. As always, I get ahead of myself. Finding these creatures is already a chore. Keeping them properly contained is nearly impossible. I was lucky to acquire what few I have. Is it about Skuldrax?
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment.
What about here? Before we go outside here, I do kind of want to explore the rest of this place.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Try not to breathe.
Fascination chimp. Oh, that's corrosion. That's not good. And it seems like there's no like roll for damage. It's just flat out damage.
Gotta try something else.
You know what? It's fine to do like a nice chain lightning, yeah?
My mind.
Why are you attacking again? Good. Oh, you're not hitting that guy. That's fine. So good though. Like, barbarians are really powerful. I think I'm gonna, in the second one, when I play it, I'm gonna be like a paladin barbarian. That seems kind of interesting.
Certainly.
Oh, these are the nests, yeah? Mantle of the Excavator. Survival and perception. That's a lot of perception. I'm gonna have to rest soon, because my health is getting pretty low. Oh, that's the elevator.
The Pargrunen built wonders to last for centuries. I do not think this was one of them.
So I probably have to de-rust this. The chain is so rusted it barely moves. Yeah, apply the rust dissolver. You pour the contents of the vial onto the chain. The solvent hisses as it dribbles down, melting the rust into a slick brown puddle. Oh,
Certainly.
a thing happened. Let's see. The Devil of Karok's patron was silent about the source of their leads, but the notes quickly proved to be valuable. A grimoire, Sail in the Synthwood, and notes from dead Ritzeran wizard pointed the way towards 3 other wizards that were unwittingly performing research based on Galif's stolen notes. Spread out across the Eastern Reach, the wizards were amiable enough, but quite unwilling to part with their own extensive notes. After reporting back to the patron's servant, the Devil of Karok has discovered that no additional services were required. It wasn't until after returning to Kednua that she learned of the grisly deaths of the 3 wizards, all under suspicious circumstances. A short time later, a package arrived via a guarded courier. It was addressed to Devil of Karok, and the note inside simply read, "A gift," in an antiquated hand. Oh. So as long as it is not a soulbound item, we can duplicate it. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Yeah, this is an amazing item. Because a weapon we can potentially make ourselves is going to be really powerful. Because if you were to go and, let's say, here, enchant one of these to be legendary, if we could actually enchant one of these to be legendary, then, together with the Durgan refined bonus, and maybe like a slaying bonus, it could be really powerful. Wait, was this? No. Wait, I got... Oh, wow.
Very helpful.
They actually managed to stun me, huh? Huh. Well, it happens. Wait, what did I roll? Oh, wow, really? That's fine. It's okay, it's just... I'm being extremely unlucky with my rolls. Ah. Okay, just smack that guy. What was this? The artillery lift will be closed until further notice. The cogs are rusting, and any failure in the mechanism could be catastrophic. Potion Master Andron is looking into patinating the cogs to make them weatherproof. A map shows the peaks and passes surrounding the battery. Faded red circles mark choke points. Well, that helps. Now we could probably use the lever here. Let's see what this does. The gearbox looks strangely empty, like it's missing a cog. Upon close inspection, you see a thin layer of yellow slime coating the gearbox. This is probably like the yellow slime that's basically grease, so we need to find a way to get in here. So either we need to find like a gas mask or something, or maybe find a different way to get there. You peer through the hole and see a wide, sturdy parapet running along the wall. Several feet along the wall, you see a broad crack. It appears to lead to another room. I'll look down. Wind whistles by your ears. The peaks of a white marsh rise below you and continue into the distance. Let's send someone. Someone who has a lot of athletics, I think. So either it's gonna be Pelagina or Eder. Let's go with Eder. Eder slide sigils across the ledge. Okay. Eder reaches the crack in the wall. A noxious, eye-watering vapor seeps from within. Just bash it. There are pounds on the wall. It's taxing work, and by the time the wall starts to give, Eder's shoulder flares with pain. Oh no, I'm dumb. I should have used the tool. It's fine. The ancient masonry crumbles away, and a stinging vapor rushes through the breach. Eder holds a breath and clings to the wall, and as the rest of the gas escapes. Let's enter the room. Do we do it here, or should we return? Actually, let's return. It's kind of weird, like, he would start there, maybe. See, he would probably get attacked.
That didn't.
Okay. Okay. What do we get here? A potion. Oh. I see. I see. Let's look at Alof. He's got 15 mechanics. His base right now is 13. I mean 12 plus 1, but 13. I think we should be fine resting then. It's probably safe to rest. As in, I'm not gonna screw myself over. I still have the bonus, which is nice. The gearbox looks strangely empty. Yes. Insert the new cog. You slot the new cog into place. The mechanism looks ready to run now. And I'm missing something. Oh, let's do this from here.
That's not very...
I'm guessing we can find something here. A skeleton. That has a key, but doesn't really matter. Oh. Okay. And here. On the treatment and preservation of cannons. This page seems to be from some larger text. We now have a treatment to prevent our prized cannons from rusting outside. Potion Master Andron developed a solution that seals the metal, protecting it from the cold air. We've transformed the old armory into a patination chamber, where we can heat the solution into a gas. As the gas suffuses the chamber, it will build up a hard coating on the cannons. After a few weeks, the cannons will be ready for the elements. However, we must be careful around the solution. One of Andron's assistants scalded her throat just from breathing too close to the stuff. The rest of the manuscript has fallen apart over time. I think we're good. Like, we have the lever, right? We still have it? So I'm not really sure if I'm, like, missing something. Oh, there it is. You see, this is bullshit. This is, like, I barely saw this. Because it barely lights up under it. Fit the replacement lever into the slot. Let's pull it. Lifts me towards the clouds. The lift makes slow, jouncing progress. It lurches every few feet, the rusted chains groaning like the dead. It comes to a trembling stop at the entire platform, and the entire platform swings precariously. A sharp metallic odor emanates from one of the winches. You hear screeching at first. You think it's coming from the winch, but then you realize it's coming from above. An enormous skull drag swoops from the shadows. You feel the air from its passage as it whooshes past you. But before you can catch more than a glimpse, it's circling back, searching for you with ear-splitting shrieks. Rustling wings and a heavy musk alert you to the presence of more of the beasts. As they close, the platform continues to sway and bounce. Let's send someone to fix it. Smoke rises from the rattling, grinding winch. Repairing it will be a chore. In addition, the skull drags sweep through the air above the platform, their ears swiveling and twitching as they listen for movement. Who will go? Alof has to go. Alof scrambles noisily towards the winch, footfalls echoing in the dark shaft. The skull drag pulls away from the pack and flits towards Alof, drawn by the rockers. Oh, I wonder if... So he's gonna get injured. But I wonder if having stealth here would maybe not provoke them. With a hiss, the skull drag spits a gob of acid into Alof's face before flying away to rejoin the pack. Alof screams in pain. He reaches the winch and sets to work on the jammed, rusted cogs within. Within moments, Alof has cleared the jam. Oh wow, 50 mechanics is just enough for this to be super quick. That's pretty nice. I like this. I like this. Because probably what would have happened if we had less mechanics, he would get attacked once. If we had even less, maybe he would get attacked twice. Alof rushes back to the lever, and just then the large skull drag swoops overhead and spews acid. It misses Alof, but catches you and the rest of the platform in the spray. Alof yanks on the lever. The chains rattle and clink, and the platform starts to move. The skull drags scatter. As the lift resumes its climb, the startled skull drag retreats back into the shadows. The platform rises from the tower, and you feel a cold wind on your face. So I'm guessing Alof is gonna get injured. Maybe the rest of us too. We don't really know. Yeah, I also got injured. I have severe wounds. Everyone's got severe wounds. Now, question is, do we... Wait, is this a... 3 might from the helm? That's okay. We receive less healing. Alof is probably gonna... Yeah, he's got 2 burns. Everyone who stayed has wounds. Alof has burns. We just rested. That sucks. That's okay. That's okay. We can we can live with this.
Keeping an eye out.
I'm guessing we're gonna have to fight the big skull drag here. Long way down.
Long way down.
Through the gap you see winding stairs and a dull glint of more cannons. The Elder Skuldrak.
Finish them.
Okay, ideally, this fight is gonna stay like this. You move here. And you move here.
How may I help?
You just go smack these guys. Oh, smack these guys. Smack this guy. Alof, would you try putting them to sleep? Wait. That guy died, so we can move a little bit further. Okay, caster here. Hey, nice. Smack this guy. How about you do this? They're nice. The spiderling doesn't know what it's doing. Nah, it's fine.
My mind feels...
These do seem kind of damaged. Ooh. A dragon's maw shield. Medium shield. Exceptional. Enemies engaged. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna pick it up. I think it's too cool to not do this. Now we are gonna lose some deflection here. We lose accuracy. Technically we gain 4 deflection here. Which is basically covered by this. So we have 12 deflection here. 5 here. So we gain 3 deflection by default. Everyone else loses 5 deflection, unfortunately. 5 to all the fences, actually. But I do think this is gonna be worth it in the end. So let's bind my soul. Wait, only fight and barbarian? Bullshit. Go away. I didn't even look at it. Engravings depict the Paladin's journey to the White March.
Certainly.
The cannon is frozen and immobile. I imagine maybe this is gonna get some heat here. This looks like a big skeletal hand. You should probably heat it up slowly. You turn the wheel, and a gust of steam blasts you in the face. You stagger back and fall, spiraling towards smoke and flame. You find solid ground beneath your feet, even as the air around you is a haze of smoke and heat shimmer. Coughing, you bat acrid fumes away from your face. As you acclimate to the soot-choked air, you see flames leaping in the distance. Each flare bathes you with warmth, and even as you struggle to pick out the details of this place, something about it seems familiar. You can see little through the thick smoke, but the dancing flames illuminate the dragon's head cast in stone. It's the White Forge. As you start towards it... That's a big hand. Ah shit, and ad is gonna start playing in a second. That's fine. As you start towards it, something massive comes crashing down in front of you. You leap back at the sound of metal slamming into metal and feel a deep tone ring through thick air. Recovering your bearings, you find yourself looking at an enormous hand. It's dark and shiny with heat, but you see every bone, muscle, and tendon working in harmony beneath the bronzed flesh. The hand's owner is hidden beneath clouds of smoke. but the hand itself is wrapped around the pole, as thick and sturdy as a tree trunk. So do we look at the person, or do we look at what I assume is going to be the hammer? I think I want to look at the hammer. We continue onward to see what lies at the end of the pole and what's responsible for the clangorous music, just as the hand rises again. It swings back down in a perfect arc. A tower of metal smashes down ahead of you, raining sparks and glints of essence as another deep ringing note sounds. You realize that you're looking at an enormous hammer. The head glows with heat and essence. Though the purple luster fades as soul energy is sucked from the hammer and into the work under it. What is being worked on, though? As the hammer rises once more, you dart forward to see what lies beneath it. What's that? A lone figure sprawls on an expanse of steel as smooth and broad as a lake ice. The figure itself is enormous, a mage folk of twisted flesh and forged metal. Its arms end in two spiked clubs, and its head is a blunt, eyeless wedge. It opens its mouth and keens. The desperation in that noise reminds you of a newborn's fear and confusion. Air rushes at your back. You look up and see the hammer, its head once more glowing with essence, speeding towards you. You awaken to the sensation of warm tiles beneath your face. You're prone before the boiler, which drones on, pushing heat through the tower floor. But in the vapor that pulses from the boiler and pipes, you smell the fumes of the white forge.
A fire that warms spirit as well as flesh.
Voice. And they're not frozen anymore, too. It's just taxes, yeah? Okay. We want to go to the front gates. We want to go to the front gates because we just finished the quest. We want to tell her about it. Wait, no. Oh, there she is.
Uh-huh. That was incredible! Whole forge spit flames when you did whatever you did. And the smoke! Ah, I saw it from here. And now to see about these cannons. This is for you. Found it while we were cleaning out the battery. I'm headed up the tower. Gonna make those cannons shine.
They're already shining, though. Oh, she gave me some Durgan. Durgan ingots. Okay. Great Hall. Because even if we've technically been here in the first part of the DLC, it's basically a whole new area. So we want to make sure if there's any loot that we want to collect. There's people with names. Corporal.
The work of a moment.
This dwarf gives you a quick nod as he smears the grease and soot from his fingers on his apron. A copper chain dangling from his ear sparkles red in the firelight. I know who you are. Wouldn't be in this place if it weren't for you. He rubs the chain on his ear, flashing a half smile. What can I do for you? What is it that you do here? I'm running the excavation of the lower levels, and everything else around here. Supplies to kitchen quarters. When you need something, you come to me. Okay. Basically, a store. No, I just want to look at this. Intellect +3. That's kind of neat. We can actually give this to Alof. Because he's got a +2 and immune to confusion. That's about it. It's the only useful thing he has. This is fine. This is okay.
Nice and quiet.
I've been in here before.
Thing is?
Such a shame though you need to be a warrior. Or barbarian to use that shield. I've no intention of actually giving the shield to Iter. Or Maneha. Oh, this probably goes, yeah, to the Void Forge. No. I still wanna go here. Maybe there's some loot. There's a chest and a barrel. Okay, let's look at the barrel. Okay. Very nice. Very, very nice. Ah, shit. You know what? I forgot to take my medicine. Let me just take it. I should have taken it like 3 hours ago, but I just remembered now. Okay.
I'll see what I can do. The work of a moment.
Nesta is here. Nice. We did get like 3 or 4 pieces of Durgan steel, didn't we? We have 7 total. Okay, nice. We can improve something. We could actually improve the Shame or Glory. I think I want to improve this dagger here. I can just make 1. And now I want to enchant you. Crit damage, hits the crits is nice. And attack speed, yes. Especially for Eder. Let's see. So, 15% hits the crits here. 20% here if someone is in low endurance. Which I imagine is like less than half. So that's 35%. Which one was it? No. Incoming. Incoming. Well, 35% there, and then another 20% here. That's half of hits are gonna be crits for him. It's pretty nice. So this is the fabled White Forge. Very impressive. I know several smiths in Crucible Keep who would dearly love to be standing here here where I am right now. How long will the souls of those Pargrunen bound here anyway? Centuries? Releasing them back to the wheel was probably for the best. The smiths working the forge though, what are their qualifications? Who trained them? Surely the forge isn't being used as efficiently as it could be. I think it would be more profitable for everyone if Crucible Keep trained smiths were brought in to run things here. Wouldn't you agree? I think the second one, as long as the new smiths share their experience instead of taking over entirely, I think that should be an okay idea. Because if they take over entirely, the locals aren't going to like this. A reasonable compromise. I'll make note of your recommendation. All that's left to do is write up a draft of the trade agreement with the terms and conditions we've agreed upon and present a copy to Tarfos. It'll still be a few months before the final agreement can be signed, but we've made great progress here. I appreciate the escort, Matombar. Farewell. Yeah, let's just go back to Stalwart. It's fine. We're okay here. We are good. I love my sushi. I keep looking at it. Okay. I guess now we have to talk to the dude here. Hello. Matombar, Nestor presented me with the terms of a trade agreement. I guess we're keeping the fishery open after all. Funny, Nestor had mentioned something earlier about the investors wanting to shut it down. Can't say I disagree with him, either. Looks like she didn't have much else to say about the mines beyond what we've already discussed. Good. As much as I hate the idea of the Pines-based smiths butting into forge operations, we could benefit from their expertise. Everyone will be happy just as long as they stay in their place. Yeah, that's the point. Like, you're supposed to get taught by them, steal their knowledge. That's the whole point. Okay. Let me just... Okay, just a second. Okay. All things considered, the trade agreement is better than anything I could have negotiated. I'll sign this and have it set off to Defiance Bay first thing. Hello, Suit. Hello, hello. I'm a sushi. I'm super cute. I'm super cute. If you wanna be a sushi, you can check who made it on my Twitter. Oh shoot! I'm gonna have to add a thing. Onto my stream who made it, but it's made by Tall As Your Knee-chan. She does amazing art. She did my emotes, like the Yankee emote and the lurk. She did all of these. I love them. I love the emotes. They're amazing. Oh, Nesta left this for you. She said it had helped her in a previous line of work. He hands you a bundle of cloth. Thanks. So, a little bit before, when we went to Defiance, to Durgan's battery, she mentioned that she sometimes gets attacked by brigands because they confuse her and they think she's a tax collector. And she actually ended up being a tax collector. Okay. To stealth, escape, and smoke cloud. Okay. Wait. I just remembered. We actually haven't checked up on our girl. The one we awakened with the soul of a ancient god captain. So let's just have a talk with Hebrick. So you really found the White Forge, huh? He shakes his head in wonder. Hardly believed it at first, but I've never seen Renegade so giddy about anything. He cracks a crooked grin.
Here, drinks on me. We should see a boost in business with the battery open. Makes for a brighter
Nice.
future than we had
But
yesterday.
no,
for sure.
we're fine. A fish head floating in the stew pot? That's fine. You actually make soup out of fish, Alof.
Nothing like a pint to take the chill off.
And you actually use fish heads because they have... Oh, you make jelly. Basically, you make fish soup out of heads and tails, I think. And they have a lot of gelatin in them. Or something like that. Oh, this is actually pretty... Wait a second. Why did Streamlabs decide that this is the time to post this message? I have it set so like every half hour or so it should say this. If there's like enough messages in between, like I'll have it set to 5 or something. But this is the first time I see it actually say anything. Why? Do I... Oh, maybe I have to say something, because it's been like 5 minutes since I did it. Maybe that's why. I didn't realize I have to say something before this happened. That's weird. That's weird. That's fine. That's okay. It doesn't matter. We can... No, we do have camping supplies already. Okay, we're good. Where's our girl?
Ooh, that was fun.
Are you still
I
here?
didn't expect it to be such a rush.
Well done. With any luck, we'll get some new folk and a coin in town to see the battery. Sounds like Drago speaking, but it's getting harder to tell the two apart. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought she would, like, be different, but apparently she's not. That's okay, that's not a big deal. So, we've been to the battery, we've been there. We have 2 bounties. One of them on the Searing Falls, one of them in the Whitestone Hollow. But I kinda also want to go to Rusted Woods. Wait, no, just a second. When is this gonna happen? 1 day in 13 hours, I have to go back to mine. I have to go back to Kednua.
This place. This beautiful...
Yeah, I know, Grieving Mother. We are fully rested, except we're kinda hurt. So I think we should rest. Do we care about the mechanics bonus now? I don't think we do. Because... we already have a really nice bonus. How about we go with Perception? Like, this is the one thing we kind of like. That was a sound. That's curious. But it's... I'm not hearing it happening anymore, so I think it's fine. Let's resolve this. Since we can. Because if... Well, the only thing that could kind of screw me over is if we somehow get a trap that has 14 difficulty. Just put him to sleep, please. And they can fight by themselves, it's fine. Did we lose anyone? I wonder.
I must say, I'm impressed.
Oh, we did lose 2 people. At least we didn't lose the guests. Okay, hire you and hire you. We want as much security as possible. Hmm? Did we not get hit at all? I mean, that's fine. Oh yeah, it's exceptional. At the very least, I would like it to be superb, if not legendary. Thing is, we don't have Sky Dragon Eye. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Because I've been thinking if I want to duplicate a weapon right now. Oh wait, how are you doing here? Oh, she's already halfway there. Nice. Okay, let's check out Rusted Wood. Now, I'm not expecting too much stuff here, but at the very least, I could talk with the, I could talk with the ogres. Maybe they can tell me something. Because, like, my main thing right now is to go here. But we haven't gone here yet. Oh, that's nice. We can actually go directly to the foundry. That's neat. We still need to do the quest for Maneha. Oh, what's up?
You may wander our camp freely.
Oh, good over here. So we need like 60,000 experience points to get to level 16. And I think 16 is the highest level we can be in this game. No, wait, no, not 16, 15. Because we're 14 right now. Yeah. So, 16 has to be at least available, because in order to enchant something to legendary, we need level 16, yeah? Yeah. actually go here. We just have to go to the edge. Okay, there's not gonna be too many new things here. But we do want to do a bounty. There's some people we have to kill here. Solmar the Shackler from Retzeres has arrived, and he wants to buy Aether. No, because the guy is a slaver. I don't want to sell slave. I just want to keep her in the dungeon because she was harassing people. And she was being evil about it. Who are we killing here? Wait. No, this is where the Megran cultists are. Why did I think it's here? That's weird. Fortunately, we don't have any like time constraints on any of our missions, so it's fine.
Whew, good thing I sold
Yeah,
most
good
of my
thing.
jewelry.
Now I'm expecting them to be here. Yep, there they are. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. Actually, attack Redwood. And you try to put them to sleep.
Yes.
You also need to touch yourself. Let's see. Yeah, go with this. Try to reduce it a little bit. Do another sleep spell here.
None shall stop us!
Nice. Nice.
Try something else!
Are you properly attacking? Yes. We're good. How about you do a chain lightning? Do it in this guy. And do another sleep spell, please. Why do I feel like not enough people are attacking? Actually, no, you two attack here. This is fine. You go attack this guy.
Yes. This thing.
And do this. Wait, that didn't work? Oh, didn't work at all, almost. Oh, you don't have points. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, do a chaotic orb. Why not?
You shall stop us!
Okay, you attack here. Everyone attacks this one guy. Okay, very nice. Just focus on a single person. That's probably the best choice, yeah.
Thing isn't doing.
Murder this guy, please. Okay, this was a little bit tougher than I expected it to be, but that's fine. Oh, it's cool. What's this? Oh, it's a helmet. I see, I see. Maybe? Curious that it's not like a unique weapon. I mean, helmet. Let's see, because she gets... she gets 4 might from her belt. These defenses are pretty good, though. Sure, this works. We're good. Okay, let's go here, because we want to turn in the bounty, get some experience points. Don't really care about the money, because money is not really important anymore. We already upgraded our strongholds as much as possible. And we don't really care about buying more equipment. Oh yeah, how are you doing with this? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. A few more fights and she's gonna be able to level that one up. Let's see, I'm here to collect on Rodwit's bounty. That's a relief. Even if they weren't headed for Stalwart, I don't want to take the chance. Here's the rewards as promised. Yeah, 5,000 experience points is pretty decent. Oh wait, that's a lot of stuff happening here. Why? Oh, a quest. I see. Let's see. In the Ixamital Plains, Zochin Lake is renowned for the beautiful flowers that grow along its banks for several weeks every spring. Local farmers harvest the flowers for a spring festival in all of the nearby villages. In the past 3 years, 4 people have gone missing during the flower collections. No one has seen the abductions take place, but people in the area have reported hearing a high-pitched whistle from within the tall reeds. When the abductees are discovered days later, on the shore of the lake, they appear to be happy and smiling, but unaware of the world around them. The blissful victims never recover from this state, most dying within a few weeks. The philosophers at the monastery near Zochin Lake have advised local rulers to seek outside help with the problem. The Red Reed Wand. We're gonna assign Sahua. Why not? Or why not? Game? That scroll should probably disappear in a second. Maybe it's gonna be fine now. It should be. An Aedurian noblewoman has arrived seeking employment. Are you good? Oh wow, 6 prestige. Problem is, I would have to sacrifice 2 points of 2 points of security, but I think it's worth it. Okay, now there is another band of... There is another band of mercenaries. No, bounty. There's another bounty here. Also, we are supposed to look for a child. It's nice that the game allows me to do fast mode, because we do wanna sneak over time, Because that makes it easier to find stuff.
This is
Wow. 20 seconds of elimination on the guy. Going north doesn't do anything. Good. Oh, there's a cave, huh? Okay, let's go into the cave. I mean, why wouldn't we? So, this looks pretty, then a wicked. Hello.
Yes?
Oh no, they got Miller. And the fox from the farmer did run and leap. Oh, what he did to those poor little sheep. Despite the girl singing, the wicks around her are strangely calm. They scratch their claws in the dirt, bloodshot eyes half closed, while the girl sings and hums a song. Suddenly, she looks up and notices you. She looks around the cave as if hoping that you're here for someone else. I'm Miller. These are my friends. She waves an arm towards the Wicts, then regards you with some concern. Did you come to play with us? The Wicts look up at the worry in her voice. Their pupils narrow to pinpricks. Oh, this is bad, because she considers them friends, but these are basically almost undead. From what I understand, Wicts are soulless, hollow-born children that have been infused with animal souls to try to solve Waidwin's legacy. And it's working for like a little bit, but then they become very feral. Yeah, your mother's looking for you. Miller flinches, her face crunches into a defiant little frown. The Wicts notice the sudden movement and hiss. Big tongue! Miller's high-pitched voice cries out at the nearest hissing Wict. Be nice! She turns her attention back to you. I don't want to go back. She yells at me. I just want to play here with my friends. She makes a little mound of dirt. Of dirty snow. I'm not smart enough to argue with a child. You like sweets? How about the Rawatai cookie? A real Rawatai cookie? I've heard of those. Their eyes are wide with wonder. Can I really have one? If I give you the cookie, will you go home to your mother? She nods silently. Okay, have a cookie. She approaches you and carefully takes the cookie into her tiny hands. Transfixed on the delicacy, she begins nibbling on the edges of it as she wordlessly shuffles towards the mouth of a cave. The Wicts begin to follow her out, but as they leave the cave, they are distracted by the sights and sounds of animals in the wilderness. One by one, the Wicts slink off into the underbrush to hunt. See you back at the village, mister? Curious. Now, we didn't upset the child. We also didn't kill anyone, and she did survive. Oh, what's this? A dagger? Just a regular fine dagger. Okay. A little bit of a bridge. A waterfall? A frozen waterfall, I should say. Oh, this looks like a job for a fireball.
How may I
out
help?
of. Do another one. I know you like them. I know we're not indoors, Alof, but you have to do the fireball. Nice. This crude arrangement of antlers, bones, and sticks exudes a strong fishy odor. Oh, I actually haven't gotten to Maestro Galvini. Oh, this is probably the farmer. He's probably gonna be dead, killed by the Bleak Walker Paladin, who was just there before I clicked the door. Okay, let's go kill him then. We know that the farmer is dead, unfortunately. Wait, these are not the Bleak Walkers. These are probably just regular people. Oh, that sucks. Okay, let me look in the log what they said. Maybe we ought to go in and see. Someone has torn away several pages, leaving bloody smears behind. The fire has died down to a handful. What's this? Did he hide something under the pillow? A gun. Well, I didn't really help him, did it? The dead man's sprawled position gives you a clear view of the sword wound in his back. The smeared, drying blood around him has not yet faded to brown. Let's read his soul. You hear a groan, low and pained, and turn your head to see. There's a dull pain in your skull, and your vision swims. A harsh grip on your arm bears you upright on your knees. Lewina. We don't have anything worth stealing. Lewina's voice cuts through your sluggish thoughts. You look up at the armored man seated at the table, your stomach knotting up with dread. No, you don't. It's a Vestin. He reaches almost idly for the ledger. You notice before he does the way Elwina tenses up, but you're not sure why until he opens the book and the letter falls out. Family. The man smiles as he picks up the letter. No! Elwina tries to run forward, only to get caught by the arm of a man behind her. Looks like Eska's doing well at the mill. Sweet of him to write. Derford's a long way from here. Oh, wait, Derford is... I think I killed him. Oops. We'll see. Enough, Sevistin. Alright, alright. He tosses the letter on the table, cruel amusement swiftly replaced with irritation. Go on. You barely have time to register the words. The sword through your back dries the air from your lungs and the strength from your limbs all at once. Alewina's scream seems so faint. You have to go get to her. You have to warn Eska somehow, but your legs won't listen. You can't breathe. The memory slips from you like a shocked coat, and the pain in your back fades just as quickly. So Eska's gonna be in Derford. It's bad days coming, I'm telling you. The pair look up at you as you approach. Snooping around, were you? With disapproving skull. That way, bye-bye. I'm not gonna argue with these people. I don't want to be aggressive towards them. This pale, rough stone doesn't resemble any other formation in the area. Oh wait, there's a burnt farm? Why is there a burnt one? Embers so smolder in these blackened ruins.
I wonder what this is.
Apart from a few flecks of soot, the supplies on this cart are untouched. Another one of these. This pale rough stone doesn't resemble any other formation. Oh, I think these are the blights. Okay, let's quick save
Nice
here.
and quiet.
Oh, it's a barn. I'm dumb. This is probably where the big boy is. Yes. I'm pretty sure he doesn't like fire. So what we do? Fire. Oh,
My mind.
okay, we're good here. Oh, you know what? She's probably attacking someone here. Let's do this. Let's do the chaotic thing. Let's do the chaotic on you. How about you run away? Like... How much damage have you done with this now?
Your thoughts
Nice,
must
she
run
only has to do
deep indeed.
160.
That didn't. It's
Nice. That was simple enough.
Certainly.
Oh, that's the avalanche. Yeah. It seems like half a mountain's worth of snow has tumbled down across the trade road, blocking further passage. Hello, Cyrus. Woof woof. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. You're hydrated. Keeping yourself moist from the inside. Oh, hey, there's another crate here. Oh, what's this? Shoes. Veterans formal footwear. Law and dexterity. Those are some nice shoes. Moist. Defense against weakened attacks. Not sure what weakened is. But dexterity is nice, so I'm gonna give her red shoes. Moist from the inside, yes. These glyphs seem similar to those seen in Battery, but they are too worn out. Too worn to make out. Okay. Oh shoot, I didn't realize these guys are here. Okay.
My mind feels
Oh wait,
sharp as steel.
everyone just murdered this guy. It is sussy, a little bit sussy maybe. Did you? Okay, I didn't pick those up. I've been pretty okay. I haven't been streaming for the last like 2 weeks. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Let's go back a little bit and quick save just in case. First week because I wasn't really feeling too happy. And last week because I was building my new PC. I have a new PC right now. So I'm gonna be able to play more games.
Yes.
Cooler ones too. We can't just sleep. That's fine. This is a pretty nice spell. Do this, because this is kind of an AoE, so... Nice, that was a very common. Do it another way. Because this guy's probably gonna try to attack us. Oh wow, who paralyzed you? Huh. And I'm glad you drove by. I am very glad. Okay. Pick up loot. What are these? Lagofet liver. Is it like something included here?
Certainly.
Hmm. Oh, your work? Well, I hope work isn't really too bad for you.
Thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Still don't see why we had to hurt the dogs. Shut it about the
Oh,
blazing dogs.
at least the mage is not a total asshole. You're tad tired, but you'll survive. Good. Surviving is what's important.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Nice. She did a good thing. The Freezing Palace seems a pretty good spell. Yeah, let's cast it here. Just everyone gang on one guy. Yep, attack this dude. Nice. Let's look at you. Alof can learn a few spells. Very nice. Even if I'm not going to be using them, it's nice to have those spells, yeah? What's this? Executioner's Hood. +5 melee accuracy for +5 seconds when missed by an attack. Huh. And as a passive. Huh. It's kind of neat.
Eyes open.
Oh wait, they killed doggies. What's this? Nature's Bounty. That's the first time I'm seeing this. 5 might for 20 seconds. Perception. Attack speed. Poor doggos. They killed doggos. How dare they? Hydrate. Yes, I shall moisten my throat. Okay. A sip. Settler's Arrow. Some berry. Okay, there's still this area here that we haven't looked at. Moist. Oh! Bandits. Wait, Hey, she's leveled this up now.
My mind feels sharp.
What do we get? +3 focus. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. So as a cipher, she needs focus, and whenever she hits, she gets more focus. That's nice. And she has to do 150 raw damage. Is that the word of the day? Moist? Seems like it. It's a pretty fun word, isn't it? So she basically has to hit someone, I want to say 30 sometimes. Like 32 times, more or less. That's doable. That's probably gonna be quicker than the first one. What happened, Cyrus? Oh, something up.
should see this.
Trap. Why would bears make traps, though? Oh, no, no. Go back. Go back. No. Actually, go here. Yeah. Everyone just started attacking you.
On. That's it.
Just doing your work and trying to type in chat too. Yeah, sometimes sometimes it's hard.
The work
What's
of a moment.
this? Oh, it's a soulbound armor. Monk, Paladin, or Chanter? Oh. Oh. Hmm. She uses this. 14 base. 12 base. It's so cool looking, though. Oh, wow. I'm like the Green Power Ranger. Now, the question is, do I wear it? I really like my own armor. I would be losing 2 damage resistance. But you know what? Fashion is important. Wait, why is my damage reduction so low? Oh, the number that's here is actually wrong. Yeah, this number is off. It's actually higher. Wait, I'm losing 4? Why? This is exceptional. 12 plus 4. Oh, wait, I'm losing 4. No, it's not worth it losing 4. She would lose 2. Okay, I'm gonna have her wear this. Travel to the wooden plains and defeat the Bleak Walkers. I mean, I am blaming the game, but it's not. This is not the right number, because my damage reduction right now should be a 21. 21? 6 plus 3, 9 plus 12. Yeah, 21, and it shows me 3. So it's I don't know why, but it doesn't show me the proper one. Now I don't know if it's the proper one. We'll see. Okay, we've cleared this area. There's an ad that's gonna start in a second. That's fine. Let's actually go to the wooden plains and actually go murder those Bleak Walkers, yeah? That's like here somewhere, yeah? We can do this. It's only showing the full damage reduction. Don't have the damage reduction from all the damage types. No. The calculation is wrong. That's the thing. Like, that's my regular one. So unless I have a different value for other stuff, it's not gonna show them. So I don't have like a specific ice or fire. But if this number is 3, it should say 21. But it's a problem with the game sometimes. Like the interface well, right now I can't force it, but sometimes the interface shows these damage icons on top of your number icons. No, on top of your numbers. So it's just so. Fine. But it should be an easy fix. It should be fine if I quick save and then quick load. At least I imagine that should fix it. I'm not really sure why that happens though. You see, it's fixed. It fixed itself. I have 31 damage reduction against slashing though. Pretty nice. Okay, there's some bleak workers here somewhere. I imagine they just spawned here. Oh, they could be up there. Actually, if we Oh, she betrayed her friends, okay. And it is... Oh, that's actually kinda neat. So, Riona was from the Valian Republics. And we gave the armor to Pelagina, who's also from the Republics. Oh, there they are. Bleak Sentinels. This is fine. Do this. Dad, just smack this guy. Let's detonate one of them. Why not? Oh wow, that hurts. That really hurts. How about we just do this for a second? It's fine.
This is getting nowhere.
Yeah. Actually, no, this is fine. Just do this.
Spot on.
Very nice.
Thing isn't doing the job.
Very nice. Take 300 damage from enemies. That's gonna be simple enough. That is gonna be simple enough. Okay. Okay. Now then. Why don't we go back to Kednua to rest and get our bonus? I would really love the bonus to stack. But on the other hand,
a formidable fortress in the old style.
it would be so
We don't build
overpowered
them like
if
this
you were
anymore,
actually
you
able
know.
to get all of
Not
these
by the sea.
bonuses
Too vulnerable to cannons.
from resting. It would be really overpowered. Do we want let's see. We do have perception right now. Should we go perception or should we go intellect? I don't think we need mechanics for Alof anymore. Yeah, I think perception is going to be decent enough. So we... Oh, no. We need to go to Durford Village. Because one of the quests that we have is trying to save the guy, the son of the two farmers. And oh, that's the mill. I thought they were talking about the colliery, but no. Mill. Well, let's hope they haven't killed him yet. Oh, he's there. Put the blade down, boy. You scarcely know how to hold it. Hey, help me, please. Help me, please. Insane. One of the paladins takes a step to the side, swiveling to face you and Esca both. He sizes you up with a lazy sweep of the eyes. Look here, lads. We're in for it now. One of the shield bearers has come to visit. Please don't let us stop you. Deliver the speech. We'll carry on as we were. Yeah. Why don't you do the talking? Please don't let him do this. Eska here, I can tell you. Kith up and stalwarts love their petty feuds forever at each other's throats. Add a little Durgan stew into the mix and you have a great many jealous neighbors. But if a nice family like this one ends up on Pikes, maybe they'll sit down to discuss things the next time around. That's actually pretty flimsy. Yeah, that's a flimsy justification for murder. A show of force impresses like nothing else. You have a passable talent for it yourself, I hear. Oh, this is interesting. So, most of the time, I only see these options because I set them to that I see them. But this one is a special requirement. Either me having done something. Oh, hello, Ronaldo, hello, hi. Thank you for the raid.
What's random doing?
Literally ran away from when they messed up.
What were you playing today?
Runa, your accent came out. It was kind of
What were you playing today?
Your Hispanic accent.
I can't see.
Oh, I didn't even realize that.
You were playing Final Fantasy 15? How did it go? Hello, Raiders. Hello. I am Matombar. I'm a spirit wolf turned private investigator. Right now, I am a sushi. Right now, I am a sushi. I'm a very tasty sushi. Very comfortable under this piece of tuna. How did it go? I hope it went well. So we're playing Pillars of Eternity right now. Oh, I'm having a great time today. This is the first time in like 2 weeks that I'm streaming. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing great. Right now we're kind of having a little bit of a scuffle with evil paladins that want to murder this guy because they take stuff a little bit too literally, or maybe they choose to take stuff kind of lethally. I'm a very happy sushi. Just look at my face, I'm so happy. I love it. It's amazing. Well, let's see. Let's tell him to leave him alone. I wonder what this would be though. This usually is something that I haven't either don't have some information, or maybe I haven't done a quest or something. Leave him alone, Sebastian. You're not getting out of here either, friends. You think you can come in here and spoil my fun? Yes. No quarter. Hello, Exodus. Hello. A whistling in the reeds is complete. Let's let's do this because it's a nice smell. I love this spell too. So strong. Let's do it again. That's probably gonna kill this guy. Actually, why are two of you? Yeah, sometimes there's a padding problem. Axios out. Good, good, good.
Let's try that again.
Iska stares at the fallen paladins. The dagger trembles in his hand. Oh, your model's ready. The debut day is soon. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's wonderful. They told me that they killed my parents. Is that true? I'm sorry, Iska. I feel his heart breaking. This is a wound that does not heal. I never believed Kern could stoop to this. That rotten bastard. Actually, Kern said me he didn't intend for anyone to get killed. Who cares what he intended? That's... I'm going to see to it he regrets everything he's done. Look, revenge is not the way. Oh, headpads, thank you for the headpads. Thank you, thank you. Revenge is not the way. It's going to finish all of this too. Here. I'm grateful you saved me. I am. I just wish you'd turned up sooner. No, I actually turned up soon enough for you, not soon enough for your parents though. Wait, is he now gonna go and try killing Kern? I would rather that not happen. What's this? 4 resolve, that's pretty nice. Let's see what kind of gloves I have. Might. Wait, Riona's bam braces. Riona's breastplate. Huh. I wonder if this is like a set item, because I don't think we've seen any like actual item sets. What's the result do exactly? Concentration, deflection, and will. So basically saving throws. I mean, will saving throws and a little bit of deflection. Nah, it's fine. Okay, let's go back to Kern. Oh, actually, did the headband work properly? Oh, let me just give myself headpats. Yes, I'm petting the tuna on my back. Nate.
Yes?
Okay. Let's go back to Kern. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. After several more abductions took place at Zochin Lake, Zahua discovered that a previously unknown beast was behind the attacks. A strange ruby-red beetle would grab the locals and feed on their worst memories. Though victims would initially fight back, they would quickly enter a blissful state and drop their resistance. Unfortunately, the beetle would eventually devour all of their memories, leaving their mind vacant and broken off from the world. Zahua was able to track the beetle to its nest and kill it. The locals were relieved to hear the beetle had been killed, but dismayed to learn that hatched eggs were discovered in the nest. As a parting gift, a philosopher from Zochin Monastery created a wand for Zahua from one of the beautiful red reeds that grow along the lake. It's a wand that's accurate. Which also has limited charges here, huh? I guess that's fine. I guess that's okay. Okay. Now, is there going to be confrontation here? The answer is... he's still alive. I never meant for any of this to happen. Yeah, I found the Bleak Walkers. You did? What happened? Yeah, I killed them, but Hattie and Elwina were killed. But at least Esker's alive. And he wants revenge against you. Gods, Hattie. But Esker lives. You saved him. Then for that, I owe you everything. I can't ever make any of it right, but I'll try. Here, take this, and thank you for sparing me a final stain upon my soul. We didn't tell him about... we didn't tell him about Esker wanting to kill him, though. That's fine. That's okay. Okay, now let's go. Finally. There it is. To the Iron Flail Fort. We got... we were told to go here like 4 hours ago. Okay, ideally we would just want to talk to them. A grappling hook, huh? Should we try talking to the archer first? Hello. The soldiers watch you warily as you approach. Once you're within speaking distance, one of them gestures with his pistol. That's far enough. What are you doing here? You lost? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. No, actually, I'm here to speak with the commander. The commander's not receiving any more visitors. He looks you over, frowning. Did Salvage send you? Yes? Here for your delegates. The commander has them in a cell. We'll have the truth out of them, one way or the other. As for you, Derek wants nothing more to do with messengers or diplomats. You're too late. Why are you here? Derek has said that there will be a great battle. We are here to hold the pass and defend Ceres. He has seen this in a dream. Oh, he had a vision? Just what he has seen is his own concern. Derek leads us well. We don't question his orders. You've asked more than enough questions. Go on, get out of here. I won't warn you again.
Raid Sarens aren't
Okay,
much
so let's
for
try to
subtlety.
find a back way into the place. How is it getting nowhere? Didn't you see how you gibbed him? He exploded. There. Oh, yeah, she's gonna die. I really don't like the dried enemies, because they're really good at, charming you, or dominating you. Can we actually get through here? An idle soldier.
Here,
Oh.
I brought you a scarf.
Oh, thanks, Mariel.
Why, what you doing here? I can explain. Wait, who are you? You're that lord from Ketnur, aren't you? The woman's cheeks are rosy with embarrassment. What are you doing here? Hey, I'm not here to hurt anyone. I just want to talk to the commander here. Very well. What are you here for? You're liable to get fed to the dogs if the patrols catch you. What are you two up to? Too cold to get up to anything. This thing is some time away is all. No harm in that, is there? She giggles. Are you here with the army? No, we're just villagers. Well armed? You're very well armed, considering. Please just keep this down. Alec may be asleep on duty, but he's not the only one around. Do you know anything about the delegates? Some stalwart? Just the obvious. They didn't do a good job of negotiating. Commander's been in a fury for the past week. It's not like him. What can you tell me about him? Commander? He pulled the iron flail together himself. He's a good man. He believes in Red Ceres more than anyone. He gave us our pride back. Told us to keep faith. Sometimes I think the vigilance speaks through him. Careful. He'll go on for hours if you let him. I need to speak with the commander. Can help you, and I don't just mean that they'd string me up for it. If you'd come before the delegates arrived, you might have had a chance. As it is, looks like we're in for a fight, and the commander's not taking any risks. I'm not supposed to be out here. Makes it 3 of us, right? Okay, bye-bye. Take care. Now, where were we?
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Red 7 bracelets. Hope, faith, and vigilance. Hope, faith, and vigilance. Wait, why is this lit up again? Weird. Maybe I can use these prayer beads to negotiate better or something. Oh, hey, I see this. I see. Can probably climb here. Observing from below, you notice that the watchtower at the side gate appears to be unmanned. You find no hostile faces peering over the fence either. The roof of a tower crosses over the fort walls. Climbing it may provide a means of getting inside. At this hour of night, with a chill rolling in, most of the noise within the camp is concentrated by the campfires. A discreet individual could take the opportunity to climb over and open the gate without raising the alarm. Okay. Examine the gate. It appears to be heavily reinforced, though through the few narrow gaps in the outer wall, you can see supports set against the inside. Okay, let's draw a grappling hook. The grappling hook strikes the wooden beam with a disquieting thud. No cries of alarm follow. A few tugs on the rope suggest the hook holds fast. Let's send someone over the wall. We are gonna send Grieving Mother. She's got a few points in athletics, and she's very sneaky. Grieving Mother grips the rope and begins to climb, clambering up and into the watchtower. Soon, she's maneuvering down the other side of the wall inside the fort. From there, a grieving mother can see the camp, shrouded in the evening's gloom, and the guard posted some short distance away. The man is snoring, fast asleep. The grieving mother creeps forward to unbar the gate. Oi, nice. And she's not even tired.
Laying low.
Why is Pelagina there? Since when did we not take her with us? What? That's weird. I'm guessing we have to go to the big tent.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
I want to sneak. Oh, should we go up the wall? Hey, nice. I think we actually managed to go inside without killing anyone. That's pretty neat. Please listen.
Enough! I've had my fill of... What's this? What?
The Iron Flail
Who are
commander is a younger man, lean and build. His brown hair is unkempt, his eyes fevered. One of the reasons why I didn't really care to fight is because the only thing I get from fighting people is equipment, like loot. And most of these guys would only have like regular, maybe at most some exceptional weapons, a few. So it's not really worth it. You don't get experience for killing people. At his feet is a grate, set over what appears to be a pit. You hear a smattering of anxious cries arising from the sill as the commander steps forward. He glares down through the grate, face a mask of rage. Face a mask of rage, okay.
More of your scheming friends? Not a scrap of honor.
I would prefer to settle this peacefully.
I'm sure you would.
I mean, I could kill you, but I'm not gonna.
You want to talk?
Adaric's words die in his throat, his expression frozen mid-snarl. It isn't clear what's happened, not until you start to feel it too. Unbidden. Oh, this is different. Because normally if we go into like a vision, it's purple. But this time it's like yellowish green. Unbidden, your senses drift, as if you had reached out towards a source of essence. You feel an ache in your chest, an almost painful sensation of being pulled forward. A sudden wave of memories floods your mind, clear as the day they formed. You see a Dima's campsite, ravaged by the Bewick. The halls of Kednua. You tread wet cobblestones beneath Copper Lane, seeking the leaden key. You climb winding steps to the top of a tower that parts the clouds. The images wash over you, tracing lives and emotions from 100 different times and places. Not all are your own. Slowly, you become aware of a sensation of being watched. Let's reach out. You direct your senses, tracing the invasion to its source. Aderic. Conviction burns through him, bright as a brazier. For an instant, you share in his emotion, and a sourceless desperation rattles about your skull. Absent context, the fragments of a memory you see are just images. A small house across a field of vibrant purple flowers, a sea of armored kith and flapping banners, waiting on your command. There's an uncomfortable moment where you feel your twinned awareness turning on itself, and then the connection is severed. Aderic looks startled, his face ashen. Oh, you're a watcher?
You sure he's not just a weirdo with an empty stare? I get those confused a lot.
Aderic glances around the room, his face coloring.
That's not known to many. Not past these walls.
I sense his fear, his shame.
Why would it be shameful, though?
Why have you come? Why now?
Let's see. Well, I came to find... Why is it not an option? I came back to the Void March because there's something here that threatens me. And trying to figure that out, I found out about the delegates. I came here to find out what happened to the delegates.
All this for them? Infiltrating my fort, skulking through the camp.
Yeah, I didn't kill anyone at least. Well, I would have done things another way if I could have.
You could have turned around. If not for the
All
delegates,
of what?
all of this could have been avoided. Stalwart sent delegates to discuss terms of peace. I offered them the opportunity.
What did you offer them? Oh, surrender and that's your peace. Is that it?
But Stalwart sent soothsayers, not diplomats, to frighten us with stories of the moon going dark,
What?
the earth shaking.
Or perhaps we can talk now?
You're nothing more than a mercenary for a village of people unwilling to put their
Okay,
own lives on
well,
the line.
and there were cave-ins at the mines.
Don't play the fool with me. These omens are meant to frighten me, to make me doubt my purpose here. But there is more at stake here than a village in the mountains. They dismiss my faith, call us superstitious. But what does Stalwart believe in? Iron and gold, and nothing else. I have tilled barren fields with my bare hands. What is gold?
He looks down at the grate of a cell, eyes flashing with sudden anger. Okay, what do you want with Stalwart anyway?
With a village of fishermen, nothing. But they cling fiercely to the forge you gave them. Some of the men are here for gold and good steel, and I promised them their share.
Why?
But I came for cannons. With the battery's cannons, we can hold the pass. Rayed Saris has suffered enough. Its sons and daughters have nothing.
Uh-oh. Did he recognize Eder? Or maybe his brother?
We won't survive an attack from the Deerwood when it comes.
Huh.
Not unless we act. There is an army coming. I've seen it. Pouring down from the mountain. It will crush Stalwart.
Oh, actually I had the same vision, but the army came to Kednua.
The iron flail will be the wall that safeguards my homeland from the worst these fire worshippers.
Wait. You had a vision of an army.
I warn you, if you think
No,
to
I had
taunt me,
one vision too. But in mine, I saw Kid Noah reduced to rubble by an army that shook the earth. Doubt creases Edric's brow. His men exchange looks, waiting tensely for orders.
why would they turn on their own? No, you're trying to trick me. This is all another distraction.
Ah, I mean... Well, Archer of the Iron Flame might be the army in my own vision. Perhaps we both made a mistake.
Why should I believe any of this? You would say anything at all to protect Stalwart.
Well, you read my soul. What did that tell you?
That you're soft-hearted.
Mm-hmm.
It hasn't seemed to stop you. And that you have seen and done a great many things. Things I would not
Well,
have
we
otherwise
both know
believed.
something's coming. Maybe two watchers can figure out how to stop it. For several moments, there is nothing but silence in the cabin. Then you hear the scrape of metal as Adric takes up his sword, only to lay it flat across his palms.
I led my people here because I believed we were on the right path. I bound my soul to this blade as proof of my
Why
service.
would he do that? There's a ripple of soul energy in the air. There, and gone. Adric looks pained.
The sword's no good to me now. It's yours.
Wait, he gave... Oh, nice. Wait. Okay.
I'll call in our forces from the mountains. Please, give me time to explain. You should speak with Stalwart's messengers. Perhaps you'll get
Nice.
some answers.
We did manage to talk him out of fighting. We were granted Sever the Soul. Let's see. The Watcher targets the very essence of a creature. With a next attack, bypassing the target's defenses and leaving them weakened. Oh wow, 25 damage resistance bypassing. That's just for one attack though. And weakened is minus the constitution, minus 1 movement, fortitude and will minus 20. That's pretty nice. So you have to hit with it. And what are you? Steadfast. It's a one-handed sword, which is similar to this one. It is exceptional. It gives will and resolve. Should I bind it to myself, though? Let's see. Priest, Paladin, Ranger, Druid, Barbarian, Rogue, Monk, Cypher, Wizard, Chanter. That's basically everyone. Sure, let's... Oh. Yes. The bottom was not there, but that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna try the sword out. Why not? Maybe it becomes like really powerful. Kill 5 enemies with critical hits. Oh shit, I should have given it to there then. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Oh, he left.
Yes.
Give me stuff. Give me loot.
Keeping an eye out.
It's a book. Glenfaven, Adrasven. Just a little bit of a thing. Let's talk to them. Oh, thank you. I thought we'd never get out of here. Are you hurt? No, a little bruised, perhaps. The cold was the worst part. I don't know how you managed to talk the man down. He was practically foaming at the mouth. And now he and his men are so skulking around the mountains. I'm not sure letting him live was the best idea. Well, overall, it's more positive than negative. It's fine. The commander wasn't a problem. One of the delegates points an accusing finger at another, a woman standing apart from the rest. We might have come to terms if she hadn't goaded him, shouting at him about omens and curses, demanding he leave the march. You know how superstitious the Ritserans are. The commander went white as a sheet. She sabotaged the meeting. The woman in question is dressed in unassuming robes. She bears the accusations silently, her eyes closed as if in prayer. Would you like to explain yourself? With desperate speed, the woman suddenly lunges sidelong towards a nearby rack and seizes a dagger lying there. She sets the blade to her own throat. Well, are you gonna try killing yourself? Oh, and no one chose to stop her? Well, I didn't really get an option, maybe to have enough dexterity or something? Unseen to all but yourself, the dying woman's soul essence coils in thin wisps about her body. It only grows brighter as her corpse stills. The remaining delegate stares in horror at her pooling blood. Manahan kneels by the dying woman and inspects her robes. She examines the crescent medallion hanging around the woman's neck. What just happened? She killed herself. Damn it. Now we'll never get an answer out of her. That's fine. Let's read the soul. You reach out and brace against the sudden flare of pain and fear, digging after less recent events. There's a copper taste in your mouth, and a pain like fire in your throat. Under the brute terror of death, you find a comforting thread of resolve, of satisfaction and duty fulfilled. You follow it. It leads you stumbling into another memory, as whole and vivid as the first. You walk the dark halls of an abbey, dimly lit and quiet, your footsteps loud, a blur, and you are standing in a dimly lit room, facing a road Almoa. You recognize him as Kaoto, the High Abbot. He beckons you forward. Let's examine the surroundings. You are in a wide, rounded chamber. The tiles beneath your feet are covered in strange, curling symbols. You recognize them as symbols of Andra, goddess of sea and memory. The memory blurs. When your sight is clear, you are standing in front of Kaoto, and he is smiling gently down at you.
Drive the raid series from these mountains, and you may yet spare many lives. The Tidebringer will be here in a week's time. Should you be delayed in your travels, report to him as you would to me. He will enter the reliquary and call off the army of Eyeless. If you are caught, sister, you know what you must do. I will pray for your return, but we will take comfort in the knowledge that you have joined the rest of Andra's favorite in her keeping.
The words jar you loose from the memory, flinging you back into the movement of the woman's death, and then into your own skin. Moment of the woman's death, and then into your own skin. But traces of her memory join yours. You know the path to the abbey to which she was to return, buried in the mountains to the north. Do any of you know what a Tidebringer is? Tidebringer? That's something they used to talk about at the Temple of Undra, I think. It's a person, a title I mean. Tends to be used in a more devout circles. Do you know a Kaoto? Kaoto? Oh yes, he came through town some time back, stopped by the temple in Stalwart. This was just after the town decided to rededicate it to Abaddon. He didn't seem too pleased about it. He was dressed like a priest. Maybe he took offense. He's an Omar, tall fellow, very polite considering he's apparently the leader of some fanatical sect. I think it's clear we haven't been the best judges of character recently. Okay, what about the eyeless? Have you heard of them? The eyeless? A figure of speech, for when you can't remember something. You say, must be the eyeless took it from me. Yes, but there's a story to it. They're supposed to do the bidding of the Lady of Lamps. Ondra points and they come. Out of nowhere, wipe things from the face of the world. That's why whenever something up and goes missing or gets destroyed with no one there to see it, you're supposed to thank Ondra that the eyeless didn't come for you too. Okay, do you know anything about the Abbey in the north? I've heard something like that. An Ondrite stronghold, not the kind of place that welcomes visitors. Manaha's eyes widen. That sounds like the Abbey of a Fallen Moon. Is that where she came from? The delegate points to the dead woman. Yeah, and that's also where I'm gonna find the reliquary, so I can call off their army. What, another one? Gods, it feels like everyone on the Hura is after the battery now. Why would these Ondrites want the Reserans out? I doubt it's for Stalwart's benefit. Competition, maybe. I mean, looks like I fouled their plans in any case. If you do mean to go to this abbey, be careful. There have been stories about traders wandering north and getting scared off or even killed by strange guards. That's the place, all right. They're a secretive bunch. I suppose they could always try to sneak in. I doubt you'll be welcome otherwise. It sounds like this Tidebringer would be, welcome, I mean. Oh, maybe I can convince them I'm the one they've been waiting for. I hope so. I imagine the Abbey is heavily guarded. Oh. A sudden, deafening crash from outside makes the delegate jump, startled. A rumbling like thunder follows. You hear further sounds of smashing timbers, panicked screaming. Gods have mercy. What is it now? I'm gonna take care of it, don't worry. Yes, well, we'll wait. Yeah, inside? Oh, I think this is gonna be... I think this is gonna be the eyeless attacking. Shh. Yep. Survive the ambush. The eyeless hammers.
Oh, are those things here for us?
Immune to fire and lightning. That kinda sucks. What's the points here?
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Yes?
They're not that difficult to kill. Wait! These are vessels! Oh, Pelagina's so good against them. These guys are vessels. So Pelagina can use her sword, her great sword, special ability. She's got 25% chance to just destroy them outright without even needing to do any damage. Oh, that's so nice. As the last mage folk falls, a tide of essence sweeps through the ether. It washes over you, and you find yourself in the memories of the eyeless. The hulking creatures surround you, their sinew-wrapped skeletons clanking and screeching in the semi-darkness. Their bodies fill the air with the tang of metal and the musk of sweat. The cavern in which you stand, it looks like a cavern, anyway, glows with a dim ambient light. Steel flashes as the eyeless shift and stir. They stamp their feet and groan in rasping metallic voices. The restless energy prickles at the back of your neck. And in the echoing rumble, you hear something familiar. It's the pounding noise from your dream. The harbinger of a terrible army. You begin to wonder how many eyeless are crowded around you. You suspect there must be scores of them, maybe more. It's difficult to tell how far back this chamber goes, or where it is. Ahead, you see a glint of light. It might be an exit. Already, however, the vision is starting to fade. Let's look at the light. You push past the lumbering eyeless and cling to the wilting shreds of the vision. The light up ahead is blinding after the dark of the cave. You rush towards it, even as it fades into a pale blur. You can't see where you are, but you hear a cold wind whistling through the gap and feel a spray of moisture sting your neck. The vision ends, returning you to the frozen and blood-churned mud of the fort. A place of great silence added. Adaric appears to have taken some blows. There's a purpling bruise along his temple, and his armor is dented in several places. He looks rather dazed.
Those things, they came from all sides.
They are?
No, you were right. The visions are true. You fought well, and I'm glad to see you've come through in one piece. Not many of my men were so lucky. I'll take what's left of our forces. Those that will follow me further up the mountain.
Or we can defeat them if we work together.
When those monsters return.
He bows his head and turns to the road.
You can't accomplish.
Maybe it didn't do anything.
You don't mess around when you make enemies, do you?
Those things sure seem angry.
Oh, we can talk to him.
Something that's got no face.
I guess we should be flattered that someone sent those things
She wipes a
after
slick
us.
of gore from her
But I would
neck,
prefer to card.
sniffs at her blood-streaked hand and shrugs.
I'd heard rumors of the eyeless, but I always thought that name was a metaphor. Though I would have called them Mace Hands of Doom, if anyone had asked me.
That's why they didn't.
Ah, you wound me.
Probably.
So this is the mysterious army you've been dreaming
Yeah,
about,
that's
huh?
why we're going to the
It's a
Abbey
wonder
to
you're
stop
getting
them.
any sleep. I'm regretting all of my decision-making up to this point. Still,
Oh, something on your
I
mind?
guess a suicidal plan is better than none. Well, knowing that I'm finally close to getting rid of this memory, it feels like it's crowding my head that much more. It's been with me for decades.
Well,
Driven
perhaps
me
you need
halfway
to get
across
it
the known
off your
world.
shoulders. Take your time.
You're right. It was a war. Centuries ago, before Adiran unification. I was a soldier then. Led a campaign across the northern forests to subdue some of the outlying Kulklan villages. Brutal work. Lost a third of my forces to the forest, and another third to the elven scouts hiding in it. By the time we reached the first village, we'd crushed their defenses, and they'd bled us. Wasn't much more than children and the elderly left.
Mm-hmm.
But they spit on us when we marched into town. The village elders surrendered and offered us lodging in the old meeting hall. And when the sun set,
so you killed
they
everyone.
tried to burn it down around us. They barely got a flame going.
And what was
that
it?
Wasn't the point. In their defiance, I saw months more of pointless, bloody battle as we fought for the rest of the region. I had to break them.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to send a message to the rest of the villages. So I nailed every last one of them to the trees around the town and left them there.
Well, that wasn't really you, was it? But then again, it is a reincarnation, so it was her in a past life. And what happened then? Oh.
I never remembered more. Eventually, Adir and Kulklin united. The gentlefolk forgave each other for what they'd done to each other's
Well, that
people.
wasn't really you, was it?
So I've tried to tell myself.
She shoulders her pack,
Anyway,
and you catch a
we should
glimpse
get
of
going.
something unusual in it. A thick roll of cloth bound by leather. What's that? She tucks it away. Okay, let's
Something
go.
I've been saving for better days.
Certainly, let's go. Oh.
Certainly.
Great, let's just make sure that we loot everything around here. A tin hat. Oh, you know what? There's an ad that's gonna start in a second. So let's just run it now. I'm just exploring a little bit, collecting stuff. So there shouldn't be, like, anything serious happening. And I don't think any fighting is gonna happen, too, since probably everything got destroyed by the eyeless, yeah? Yeah, everyone's dead. We didn't get loot from them, unfortunately. Oh, wait. A quest. Zahwa is from the Exemetral Plains, so it makes sense to send them there. I'm gonna read it in a second after the ad is done.
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment.
Yeah, like, none of the loot here is too amazing. A cookie. Of course. Trebuchet. A war pop. A war pop. I'm sorry, my son. I have a new one. It's a puppy. It's a puppy. Nice. Nice. Oh, wait, we have these. Binding copper and vessel flesh. So nice that these are vessels. Because it's gonna be so easy to murder them with Pelagina. Yeah, everyone's dead. That's okay. Okay. Now one. The game wants me to go to the Abbey. to the alley. Let's go to Stalwart first. I don't think I have any quests right now. Wait. We can go and do the bounty here. So at least I get a little bit of experience points. The terror of Whitestone Hollow has been dealt with. Good to know this one's taken care of. A shame we lost all of those people. At least we'll finally be able to get some workers out there to clear up that avalanche. Here's your reward as promised. Nice. Had some new reports come in. Thought you might be interested. Hoped anyway. There's a group of Lagufeth causing trouble in Whitestone Hollow. Like the avalanche wasn't bad enough, right? And then there's a pirate, Brynlod, that the Fangs want dead. The Lagufeth earned a little nickname for themselves, Redwater Lagufeth, on account of these little charmers dragging their prey under the water. They turned up in Whitestone Hollow recently and have been menacing the locals. Plenty of coin in it for the one who takes them out. Okay, and the pirate? A cipher from the Dreadfire Archipelago. The kind that swings onto a ship and convinces the entire crew to drown themselves. Apparently, Brynlod heard some stories about the kind of treasures that turn up in the Gwithian ruins. He's come inland. The Fangs sent their best warriors after Brynlod after he poached a few temples, but they didn't put up a scratch on him. Word is Brynlod was spotted around Durford Crossing. Bring me his head and you can collect the payments the Fangs are offering. Okay. Okay, important thing? Here. Let's read this, because the ad is over. 5 years ago, 12 senior monks of the Ixtloki began a silent pilgrimage into Tetlatektuan, forbidding hills plagued by severe weather, and the locals believe they are cursed by the gods. The monks were supposed to emerge from their retreat this year, but they have not returned. An expedition of novices into Tetlatektuan discovered their camp, but they were shocked to find only hollow skin shells of their masters sitting in a circle, frozen in their meditative poses. The inner circle of the Ixtloki theorize that the masters have transcended their previous physical forms and may be wandering the eastern reach. They have sent word to the various lords in Red Ceres and Adilwood that the Ixtloki would very much like to be reunited with their masters, so their wisdom can be passed on to a new generation. Okay. Okay. So we did this. Oh, we have to talk to the mother. Totally forgot about her. Ondra bless you, my mill is back. Royce's wind-chapped face is puffy and her eyes are red. And that girl's not leaving my sight for a week. She glares at Miller and clears her throat loudly. Miller shuffles forward and speaks in a tone of recitation. I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused. Thank you for bringing me home. I promise not to wander off ever again. She glances up at her mother. When Royce nods, Miller gives you a handful of warm, sweaty coins. No, I don't want your sweaty coins. You keep them. Miller looks up at Royce, who nods. Thank you, mister. The girl pockets the grubby coins, still not looking at you. But when Royce glances away to exchange pleasantries with someone else, Miller looks at you shyly and whispers, Thank you for not killing my friends. I found a bubbled hat back in the woods by the roots that look like a dragon tails. I tried to put it on, but it was too heavy. She glances back at Royce, who's still distracted. But you can have it if you want. It's there by the roots. Wait. In the woods. But the roots that look like a dragon's tail. Let's go look at it, because I'm gonna forget about it in like 20 seconds. So I need to do this quickly. Roots that look like dragon tail. Where? Oh, I think she still meant here. Because I know there's been some really big roots around here. Like here? Yep. Ivera's diving helmet. Mine... Wait, 35 defense against dragon breath attacks. Huh. It's kinda neat.